case. That proves to you smart people have no common sense. Anybody got a third one? Very impressive, very impressive. All right, so I'm gonna go through the first one. The first one, I'm gonna take out a 4. I'm gonna take out a 4 because I see the bottom is the arctan, right? But arctan need to be the, u squared is equal to x squared, u equal to x, du equal to dx. And the a squared is equal to 9, a is equal to 3. And this one is basically 4 arctan of 4 over 3. Arctan of x over 3 plus c. And that is the first one. Hopefully you got this one correct. The second one, you see that there's a 1 degree difference, right? So what does that mean? U sub. So u equal to x squared plus 9. Why not x squared? Because you want to get rid of 9 altogether. Unless you want to come up and teach. Shush. 2x dx. This du over 2x dx. And that's going to give you 4x over u times dx, which is du over 2x. So that will actually cancel over 2 du over u. And that would give you 2 natural log of x squared plus 9 plus c. Hopefully that you guys have it right. Now you can actually write down 2 natural log of parenthesis x squared plus 9 in this particular case. Why is that? It's always positive, so therefore it doesn't really need an absolute value. So you're never gonna have a chance to negative. How do you do the last one? Huh? The back sub.
You can do back. Isn't long division easier?
Long division is easier. Okay, so how do I do long division? 4x squared plus 0x plus 9 and x squared plus 9, right?
Wait, 4x squared plus 0.
Huh? I switched them. I'm an idiot. My mind is not. Wait, no, I did fine. Okay, what is it again? 4x squared in the middle. It's not right.
Yeah, it is.
No, you're right.
Oh, I was right?
Yeah, you added 9.
Plus 0x plus 0, right?
Yeah.
And then that's going to give you x squared plus 9. And that's going to give you 4x squared plus 0x. I forgot a 0x here. That's fine. Plus 0x plus 9. And that's equal to what? 36. And that's equal to minus 36. So the integration of 4x squared over x squared plus 9 dx is equal to integration of 4 minus integration of 36 over x squared plus 9. Is that okay? So what's integration of 4 It'll be 4x minus 36 over 3 arctan of x over 3 plus c. So is equal to 4x minus 12 arctan of x over 3 plus c.
Can you do it with back substitution?
Are you gonna get the same thing? You got it different? Possibly. What'd you get?
4x minus 36 of natural log.
Okay, so that's. Can you graph both functions? So can you graph 4x minus 12 arctan of x over 3 on decimals? Do you guys got it correct? Okay, what's your answer?
4 times open parentheses x squared plus 9 close parentheses.
X squared plus 9?
Yeah, close
Yeah,
parentheses.
it's 40.
Minus 36 ln of x squared plus 9.
X squared plus 9?
Yeah.
Okay, plus c. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I check if it's right? Okay, let's graph it. Let's check out this. See if the graph come out the same, and let's see those small brought in there. So, can somebody tell me the long division way? So y equal to what?
4x
Minus
12 arc10 of x over 3.
Arc 10, so it'll be 10 inverse. I don't know if they do that.
No, I think you have to do arc. You have to spell out.
Yeah, you have to spell it
Arc 10 of what?
X over 3.
X over 3?
No,
So-
no, the argument's x over 3.
Oh, my bad. So it looks like this. And what's Will's solutions?
4 times x squared plus 9.
X squared plus 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it was what, minus
Minus?
36 natural log of the same thing basically.
Of what? X squared plus 9?
Oh man.
like totally.
Oh man.
Okay, can you write it on board? Let's see if we can find a mistake. Can you show the work? Or do you already have it written down, right?
I have it right now, yeah.
Okay.
You want to see it? I might have made a map there somewhere, but me and Will better see it.
You got 2 out of break. The possibilities.
Yeah, I know, right? Two possibilities. Let's go. Getting there.
Okay, can I look in a second? Let me go to the next one first. Okay, so everybody's okay with this, right? Okay, so you're gonna try the next one between 1 to 0. X plus 3 over square root of 4 minus x squared dx. The answer is gonna be some. If you did it right, it's gonna be 1.839. If you did it right, so I want you guys to try it first. So here's the things. What can you do here?
You could multiply.
Yes,
You can multiply by
go ahead.
You could split it, do u substitution on one side, and then on the other side, do the arc side.
Perfect. So you should split to 2 different one because the still bottom is 1 term. It's still 1 term. Bottom still 1 term. You can split it to individually, and you can the integral is if it's bottom's 1 term, you're able to split to multiple. That's the one thing that you had to be able to do. I'm gonna check this part. So meanwhile, you guys do that. I'm gonna check here. Okay, so the slight problem that you still have du over 2x when you take it, the dx. Wait a second. Come here. So 2x dx, right?
Here.
And dx d over 2x. This 2x is still there.
Yeah, it's still multiplied.
It's not. That's not resolved yet.
Cancel, yeah.
You didn't cancel it, so there's 2x still there. So that's why your answer.
You can't use maximum. Makes sense. I see now.
Yeah, like I say, like the rule of exceptions that you have to know that you gotta make sure this one always works.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that u is equal to x plus 9. Du is not a constant. If it's a constant, your backup might work, right?
Yeah.
So the problem is, yeah, the problem is in this case the dx is still present. So if you can somehow change that 2x, which is not possible because not gonna do it in terms of u, or that's gonna be 2 times
Oh, there's a square root.
2 times square root u minus 9. I don't know if that will work. I don't think so, but I don't think so. But sometimes you will get 2 type of integral and graph out exactly the same. That's why the interesting about Calc 2, because you're gonna see some situation, it's gonna be exactly the same. And it's gonna be like sometimes it's gonna be natural log and archead, and if you graph it, it's gonna be like completely. That's why if you use simple labs and stuff like that, it will show you multiple way of integral solutions. That you can have multiple ways. So that's why I didn't reject you says you're wrong. I'm just gonna say let's look at it, see if it's right or not right.
Not like by the water. Not cool. They told me.
I just put it into the crash.
Yeah.
So true.
I agree.
Nami.
Yeah.
Gamer so.
I kind of just like did it. Oh, I did do it. I gotta do it like that.
Where did you get it?
It is. How do
The first one was supposed to be but I accidentally did it like the other way. The first one should be user. Yeah, I don't know why I did it. Is that technically right or did I have it? You did do user. You said u equal to 4 minus x squared. Oh. Yeah. There's something wrong with it. I don't know where. Yeah, so you can do integration du and x. That's the problem you have. You have to have a dx and dx of du of du. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, you kind of try to break math, but you haven't break yet.
Okay. You're getting there.
Yeah, you haven't taken the next step to break it. So, oh, you did actually. You did arcsine, right? Did you do arcsine? Yeah. If you did arcsine, you already break math because, guys, you cannot take a Harman posed a very very interesting question. He said the first part of him. No, it's actually legitimate mistakes. The first part of him, the first part of integration, he said he didn't do u substitution. He did arcsine. But I was like, well, when you get to 1 point, you got du over square root 4 minus x squared. You can take an integral of x in terms of du. It just doesn't work that way. Either you have to stay with it everything in terms of u or stay everything in terms of x. You cannot do both. Okay.
You're a brain cell. It's on fire.
It's been that way for a while.
Definitely should split because bottom's one term, even though it's one radical, one big term. You can definitely split that way. And if you split, so some of the things like it will really beneficial is like, so a lot of you guys try to play the chess like me. You play the next move, right? Now I think like people who are a little bit more lazier or a little bit more advanced kind of think about what happened in this next step, what happened 2 steps later, what happened 3 steps later. That's in order to be better. So kind of plan something inside your head. Shh. Please do the integration problem. Plan something before you start jumping to do it. You plan things inside your head. Think about what you're gonna be doing instead of jumping to do things. Usually you're gonna lead to wrong answer. So plan things out. Kind of think about 2 steps. What Will is thinking is actually absolutely correct. Is he actually didn't write anything down, and I asked him, why are you not doing anything? He's like, I'm thinking. So thinking is a part that we are missing as a student. Before you jump in doing something, you should thinking first before you kind of think about survey a before you go on to do it. Now the first one just a u substitution. So u equal to 4 minus x squared. Du equal to negative 2x dx. Now one nice thing about this is I'm gonna get integration of square root of u, and I'm gonna have x, and I'm du over negative 2x equal to dx. So I'm at du equal to negative 2x here. For me, I'm gonna do du over square root of u, so which is u to the half. And I'm going to take a 1 over negative 2 out. Is that okay so far? Did I make a mistake? What do I need to do? I need to change your boundary, right? What's the boundary you need to change to? 3 and what? 4, so it'll be 3 and 4. Okay, what's the integration of u to the negative 1/2? What is it going to be? Two u to the what? 1/2 between 3 and 4, right? So that's equal to negative u to the 1/2 between 3 and 4. So that's equal to negative square root 3 minus what? 2. Wait, 2?
Root of 4 is 2.
Okay, fine. That's equal to negative square root 2 plus 2 for this particular one. Now for the next one, it's going to be 0 to 1. Okay, so this one is 3 arc of sine of what? X over 2 between what? 1 to 0. So 3 arc sine of 1/2 minus arc sine of 0. What is arc sine of half? 5 over 6. So plus 3 times 5 over 6 minus 0. So plus pi over 2. So at the end, you should get pi over 2 minus square root 3 plus 2, right? So I don't know what the answer is. 1.8 something 39.
Nice. Oh my god.
No,
That's the secret.
This one's not that hard. That think about ahead of time. Yeah, it's side by side. I just dropped 100 points yesterday. I was on tilt. I was losing every single game I play. Chess. Tilting is the worst thing.
And then A.
Huh? Asim, why don't you join math competition? You'd be pretty good.
I don't know. I'm kind of stressed doing that competition like that. Yeah. I work really good on the question.
Is that X to the 6?
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
then this thing.
And then you work on it.
That's you. It's not stress, trust me.
Yeah, I did.
She's not trying to spend like half of the time open the valid in case.
How does it work in that competition? What do you do?
You just yeah, I don't think you'll be bad. I think you'll be pretty decent. Yeah, just don't let a fourth grader embarrass you. No, he's still missing a lot of things. He's missing a lot of things. Yeah, once he learns it, he understands it. He already understands it. Okay, what Yuri is score to here? Yx cubed. Well, u equal to x6, right? U equal to this, and then du equal to 3x squared. And that x squared would cancel out. So this one is going to be a squared is equal to 16, a is equal to 4. So it'll be integration a squared. This one is minus u squared. And this is x squared divided by du over 3x squared, I think. X squared would cancel out. You got 1/3 of 1 of a squared minus u squared du. And that's equal to 1/3 arc. It's arc sine, right? X sine of x cubed over what?
4.
Very interesting one. If you think ahead of time, that's gonna give you help. Now this one is kind of interesting. You never done this question before. You've seen it before, but you never did a question like this. This one is a very difficult one. This one is a technique that we never teach you before. And it's going to be fundamentally... I don't think anybody can do this one. Nope. Not by parts yet. That's a value. Dumbass. Tomorrow. If a hurricane's not right yet. We're definitely gonna do by parts, and we're gonna be very expert at by parts. Actually, I'm gonna teach you a shortcut, which is DI. It's easier. Okay, so mathematically, it's really hard to see. This is a disguise question. Yes, what? Page. Okay. So this question is kind of in disguise. You say, wait, what do you mean by disguise? This is a you cannot do U substitution because 1 plus e to the x, the derivative is e to the x, and e to the x cannot simplify, so there's nothing you can do. Backstop, it doesn't work because you have to deal with natural log.
Yeah, e to the 1/2x. Oh my god.
So, the thing about this is actually quite interesting. Paige is okay. She's dedicated. She's invested. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, because the problem is du. The problem is du. You say u equal to e to the half x, and but du is still, you have nothing to cancel over du. Yeah, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work, right? Okay, Paige thinks she got this. Okay, go ahead. Will says he got something. Why you got this Will like
It was right there.
this? Will was on the math team. Give me some respect. All right, yeah, go ahead.
Never mind. I think. Okay, well, I was like, what if you did
Unfortunately, I will tell you that when I was a student, I couldn't do this either. And so it's no shame that you cannot do it.
Is this like I'm breaking math?
It might work.
He's doing the work.
You're very close.
Yeah? I thought it was like,
You're very, very close. You're very, very close. It's supposed to be negative there.
oh wait, yeah, math.
Okay, Paige proved me around. No.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so Paige used brute force and she got through with she do long division. So Now, besides long division, I think somebody else, I think Jonathan did last year too, and with long division, and he pulled through as well. I did forget about that. But really good job, Paige, by the way. I'll give you, that's actually credit worthy. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty worth it. I'll give you 5 points. The reason why, the reason why is a lot of you guys try to say, like, if I say you cannot do it, now you kind of think that I cannot do it. So the problem is you didn't even put an effort on it, and she did. So I think that's very good thing. The second thing is, I do want to show you a different way to approach this. It's actually a pretty cool way to do it. So this is one of the math strategy that you guys never learned when you're little. So you can actually plus e to the x and minus e to the x at the same time. You're adding something, you subtract something, you do this on completing the square, right? Okay. Yeah, complete the square. When we're doing complete square, we did something similar skill. So now is this happen all the time on AP exam? No, this never happened because nobody will get it. But long division, yes. But this case that you can adding something. The reason why you kind of see a step ahead, because if you're adding e to the x, that becomes 1. If you subtract e to the x, you got negative e to the x over 1 plus e to the x. So here it's going to be x minus natural log of 1 plus e to the x plus c. So this one is a very interesting one. I thought that it's super cool. Huh? That was a pretty cool technique, right? All right, so good job, Paige. Good job, Mr. Ye. I know. So, I'll give myself extra credit. I'll take another day off. Wait, how many people were here yesterday? Oh, really? All right, so it turns out you never learned this one. Well, you did last year, but I gotta going really fast. Sin square of x.
No, then you get one. Well, we gotta do the main thing.
Did somebody say double angle identity?
Yeah.
No, it's another like times 1, but it's like actually like 1. It's like sine, cosine, or cosine, or something like that.
So this becomes one of the very interesting one is you can really take it. You can take an integration in sine of x, but you can take an integration in sine square of x. So there's gotta be a way to around it. So let's talk about some identities. Remember that cosine of 2x equal to cosine square of x minus sine square of x. Do you guys remember that? So cosine of 2x, I'm going to replace this with the 1 minus sine square of x. And then cosine of 2x is equal to 1 minus 2 sine square of x. Okay, so if this case is present, then you have 2 sine square of x is equal to 1 minus cosine 2x. And if you divide it by 2, guess what? You get 2 here.
This is like advanced.
So what we just did is we show you the proof of power reducing formula. Remember first day on the trick or second when you begin the year, you also deal with the identity worksheet. I say if you're BC Calc, you have to remember power reducing formula. Here's exactly the reason why. There's a power reducing happen because you cannot take an integration of sine square, so you reduce 1 degree lower and using my power reducing formula. And that power reducing formula is going to be integration of 1 minus cosine of 2x over 2 dx. Now it's something that you can do because you can split them. Katie, be nice.
What was this class?
Katie, stop bullying people.
Yeah. Thank you. Not saying very kind words today.
Yeah. Katie is being
So he has some unsavory words.
I'm trying to hold back before I get in trouble. Okay, so now something you can take integral now because this one just gonna be 1/2 x, and this one just u equal to 2x. Du is equal to what? 2 dx. Du over 2 equal to dx. So minus integration of cosine of u to Katie, stop it. What is going on there?
Katie's really going on at home.
Are you okay at home? Okay, so are we okay here? So it'll be 1/2 x minus 1/4 of integration of cosine of u du. What's the integration of cosine of u? What is it? Negative sine u. Okay, so it'll be 1/2 x plus 1/4 sine of 2x plus c. Oh, positive. Yeah.
We'll see. It wasn't me, it was him. What the?
Yeah, are you back?
This is your fault.
What time we get off here?
2 minutes.
Okay, that's it. We ended it here. Today, just you're gonna work on integration technique. Wait, is MPA done?
No, it's only actually we have more. Yeah, we have rehearsal
Every day.
for
For like 3 hours each day.
yeah, 6 hours. Every day. And on Saturday. On Saturday, you 1 hour and on Sunday, it's I've been got a lot of shooters to deal with. Yeah.
Can we talk about the dog fighting?
Yo, give it to me. That's fun. Yeah, exactly. Now I actually own a laptop.
Oh, yeah.
There's a marker over there.
My face.
Bye.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Let's go. You're not finished? Just say finish? Yeah. You don't want to bottle it too?
Yeah, I'm going to club and starting and we'll see.
Are you applying to college?
Yeah, you have. I don't know if it's you. I have a good record, so I think I can do it.
Students, 1 minute remaining until class.
You got a second?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up my test.
Hold on a second. Let me look at the first one.
Are you in your classroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it first.
Okay. Let me know if you want me to send it to you again.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Have a good day.
You too. I'm looking at your test. I don't think they can see number 4.
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't think they can see number 4. They can see not many people can see the solutions because usually they don't have that. They don't have that ability to see that yet.
So I was trying to put mean value theorem on there somewhere just to remind them of it. Should I change the question, not worry about it? What do you think?
You should. You should. You definitely should put mean value theorem. There's one question will for sure be on them.
Okay. So just a different multiple choice?
Yeah, I would choose a different one. This is more like a theoretically. People have to see that's f of b minus f of 0, f of it's kind of hard for them to see that.
Okay.
No, you can do this question AP exam preparation,
Okay.
but not on the test. On the test, I more emphasize on their skill if they can do mean value theorem.
Okay.
So I would change number 4.
Okay, hold on. I have mean value theorem on number 5. Can I just use that one instead?
For me, that one is slightly too easy. But it's fine.
Okay.
It's better than 4. Because they can get a value, right? So student not able to see like arbitrary things, right? Because usually arbitrary things are hard for them to see, like f of b or f of a, or f of b is equal to 0, for that matter, or whatever, whatsoever. It's not hard for them to understand that question 4, but it'll be easier for them to understand 5. However, I thought 5 is a little bit too easy. It doesn't have any element of other things. Let me see if I can give you a better question.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Give me a second. Okay, I have a better question here. If my computer decides to work. Obviously not. Let me do it again. Now, I would do is I will replace maybe number 4 with this questions,
Okay.
but no, I thought this question is a little bit better. Okay, so if you want to do in theory, I'm gonna email you this worksheet.
Okay.
Like in terms of mean value theorem.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to you. Now, every single question here for mean value theorem is good. You can pick any one of them. Did you get it?
Not yet.
There goes another hurricane day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we're
Like,
like,
Shauna, hey, at least this time I just started laughing because you've already told me how to fix it, so. And you know it's gonna be more than one day.
oh, yeah, great. Okay, did you get it yet?
No. Yeah, come on, Mr. Ye.
Maybe I just should send it on school email. That would be very smart.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, let me send you again.
Okay.
Did you get it though?
Not yet. Takes a couple minutes usually. Yeah, you just send it. Happened before where you try to send me something and it's through.
Let me see if I can text you. It's maybe that's easier. Are you sure you don't get it?
No.
Yeah, my computer is playing game with me.
Yeah, honestly.
Let me see if I send. Slow. I just got an email that says slow internet.
Oh, wow. That's very helpful.
Maybe that's why, right? Yeah, that's very screwy internet.
This is awesome.
Okay, let me text you instead.
Okay.
But I don't know how that works. Second.
Okay.
File. Yeah, I have one part. That's not very fast. Let me email from here then.
Okay.
Mean value theorem. There we go. Let me message to you, Cameron. Send. Let me see if this is better. Did you get a message?
It's here.
So in terms of theoretically questions, that I will definitely put either 1, 2, or 3 because this is to test them about conditions. Like, do they understand like what's condition to make them satisfy mean value theorem? So if I would approach that way, I will replace annulus question with that one. Do you see how this question is a little bit better?
It's still downloading.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Almost done downloading.
We'll never finish this year.
No. It's like a joke. My mom just texted me. Osceola is closing early tomorrow, and is closed on Thursday. So you know that's what we're gonna do.
Friday is probably gonna be off too.
Yeah. Okay, I have it in front of me now.
Okay, so you see that question 1 is talk about conditions, right? Is talk about are they differentiable and continuous between endpoints in order for mean value theorem to apply.
Okay.
I will feel like this is more important rather than
Yeah.
asking student like, you know, to do those things. And so it would be much better if you give any of those questions.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, they are pretty good. 2, I like it because they have to see the secant line. The answer is 3, but a lot of people don't know where that happened. But you know, you can see the slope at the endpoints, and you can see like
Oh,
roughly.
I was like, 3? What? And then I looked, I'm like, oh, there's the third one. Stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway, keep going.
So that's harder to see. The third one is also talk about condition, and but this one's a little bit harder. So you have to know that absolute value is not differentiable at 0, and 1 over x squared is not continuous at x equal to 0, and sine of 2x is always continuous and always differentiable. So the only one that really apply mean value theorem will be 3. So the answer is 1 and 2. A lot of people mess up that one because they don't know what absolute value graph look like. Yeah, so they don't know what
Okay.
absolute value x squared looks like. So that's gonna be the hard part. Now for me, if you think about arithmetic questions, 5 is better than your xq. The reason being is there's a chain rule involved here. Solving is a little bit harder, and most likely people is gonna pick D, which is the wrong answer. So you can definitely add either one of those two. I think this one's just gonna be for a stronger student to figure out the correct answer is actually B as opposed to D. Because when you solve it, you're gonna get 0 and 2, but the problem mean value theorem does not apply at an endpoint.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah, so this will trip you up or trip any good student up as well. So if you put it on the test, it will be really hard to do. It's very hard for people to get it right. If people get it right, it's gonna be by luck as opposed to by skill, right? So they probably guess B for some weird reason, and if you do D, then mostly likely they know their math, but they just don't know how to pick the right answer. So I usually thought that question's significant better, but I do that as a practice question. I don't do that because it has a chain rule when you take a derivative. And the
Right.
solving of this question requires some algebra.
Okay.
Okay, so it require like take a derivative of inside, which is -1. So for me, like I do this one as a practice as opposed of
As opposed to the test.
yeah, as opposed to put it on test. I just think you put it in the test unless they are in a math competition team. I usually don't want it to have them. An AP exam is not gonna do. It's not gonna do the student dirty like this. Just it's just not gonna test them if they know the endpoints. Because most of
Okay.
students actually don't know. And so and a lot of time, like when we do it, we will forget too. It's not.
Oh, absolutely.
Just-
I mean, you literally just heard me say that, so for sure.
Yeah, so that's the significant problem that you're gonna see. I do like question number 9 for free response, because people's gonna doubt that's not continuous, but it's not continuous. It is continuous within the interval because it's only not continuous at 0. So I like that question, and math is pretty. It's kind of cute, so it's fun. If they cannot do fraction on top of fraction,
Then you're a jackass.
yeah, they don't have no business to be in calc. But that's just me.
Okay.
So I thought this worksheet is a lot better than.
Where did you find this?
I'm a test question junkie. So if you ask me anything, I have anything.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start asking you for more stuff.
I collect test question from 4th grade to,
I'm gonna ask you
like.
for more stuff. Just know that. I need something for this. Okay.
Okay, so this is a little bit better. Now, if there's theoretical question, it would be much better to do number 4. Number 4 is more like theoretical, because the student really need to understand the theory in very details. So number 4 has a little bit of combination between, if you know how to graph piecewise function, and if you know how the theorem works. And so it's really nitpicky about people's skill. So this usually I give it to level 5 students and
Okay.
says, hey, I don't know if you can do this, but you should try it. It's like because level 1 or level 2 students gonna be completely lost. Number 3 barely don't understand. Number 4, half of them probably can. If you can get a student who can score a 5, this is the type of question that they should see.
That they would like, okay.
So they should see all kind of range of questions, and they should see, and that's that.
Okay.
That's continuous. Okay, let's see your test. And for God's sake, can you change the font? Oh my goodness. Number 6 is all right.
I'm trying to get them used to more multiple choice this year.
Yeah, it's all right, but number 7 and 8 is all right. I know what you're trying to asking, but there was a better way to ask those questions.
Oh, I didn't make them, so if they need to be reworded, absolutely. But
Instead of asking like that, right? Like instead of ask like 7, 8, I would just ask 7.
take out 8.
Yeah, I would take out 8 just because. Here's how would I ask though. I would ask multiple part for 7. Instead of saying say concave downwards, I will ask like which point is which region is concave up, which region is concave down, and which regions increasing, which regions decreasing, and where's relative maximum, relative minimum. And I will even ask like I will ask multiple part of that question. I will ask like 8 parts for that matter. I will even ask like when is concave up and decreasing. Which region will be concave up and decreasing, so then you have positive slope and decreasing. It should be between 3 to 4 or 2 to 4. So I will even ask that. So I will actually reword that question instead of concave downward and just have multiple parts. So so you don't need to do 8 because 8 is like if student can figure it out, they can figure it out or they can guess right. So I don't like student guessing. I like student whether they understand something. So those are things I like. As much as I like to do multiple choice, this is a question will not be on the multiple choice question as much. It'll be more like on FRQ, and they will even have to justify. They won't even have to justify. They will have to say if a -1 is a maximum, can you justify why is a -1 maximum?
Okay.
So you can say. This is f prime of x graph, right? Yeah, this is So they will have to say, oh, f prime of x changing from positive to negative, and that's how you win in FRQ. And that they would be fine if they understand that. They would be fine in multiple choice also. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do actually. Thank you.
Okay. Number 10 has nothing to do with the sections.
Just needing a filler to make the test longer.
Oh no, I mean the filler you should rechange number 7, revamp the whole questions.
Okay.
It would be and just get rid of 8. Number 9 there was a better question than this one. Yeah, I don't particularly okay, I mean that's fine. It's fine. 11 I thought okay, so 11 I thought I'm gonna be I don't like it question 11 just
Like, is the function wrong? Do I not need something in there? Do I take out the sketch? How come?
okay. There was two parts I don't like. First of all, if you plug in 4 in there, your graphing paper is not big enough.
Okay.
So it's way too hard. Your graphing paper, you know, it's gonna be, you know, something. Your graphing paper is only from 10 to 10.
Okay. Well,
So
that's easy.
so it's definitely not gonna be appropriate for this graph.
Uh-huh.
So I won't do that particular function. It's fun, but I won't do that particular
But change the
function.
function.
I will do other type of function. Let me see if I can see one from the textbook. I will probably just use a one from textbook.
Used all those because I use a lot of those to teach.
Um,
I think I did this one from the textbook. It may have been the homework section, but I'm pretty sure.
yeah, but I will do one that is within, you can graph it between 10 to 10. And it's not hard to name one, so I'm gonna name you one. Give me a second.
Okay.
And besides, if you see the first derivative, the I mean, it's fine, but students sometimes cannot do fractions. So your first derivative is already fractions already. Your critical number is already fraction, because you got 4x cubed minus 9x squared, right?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah. I didn't think of that.
yeah. So that's
So get a better one out of the textbook.
yeah. Let me see. Let me see if I can name one for you.
Thank you.
I have one, but so I like to, like, they can see it in the graph. They can sketch everything. If I give them a grid, that they have to be able to, you know, they have to be able to do it per se.
Okay.
Let me see if this one work out better. Give me a second. This is one of the homework questions. So, and I just go ahead and graph it.
Donald, I'm sorry. Can I call you back in a little bit? I know I'm the one that asked, but
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. Okay. So, okay. Thank you, Donald. I'll call you back.
Calc 2.
Also, I'm doing my college application and I'm gonna use you as one of my recommendation people.
Where you want to apply to?
UCF. So you,
UCF doesn't need a recommendation. I'm gonna be like, he's good.
yeah, you can honestly, you can write pretty simple stuff. Like I won't mind.
UCF, you're already gonna be accepted like in like an hour.
Yeah, basically.
I think like,
But like technically, you need to get 3 recommendations.
really?
Yeah.
Because like Will got accepted in UCF in like 1 day, right?
Less than a day.
Did you get recommendations though? Like you have to get it.
Not for UCF.
Now, if you go into like Virginia, like I don't know, Michigan, right? Or
You weren't here yesterday.
yeah, I was not here too.
Neither
Ah,
was I.
I think your first period. It was senior skip day. It was
I'm-
senior
I'm
skip
still
day,
gonna
but I
ask-
had to go in early because I was doing things for signing day tomorrow, which is probably not even gonna happen, right?
I couldn't go
And
to
then
Smyrna Beach
The
because
80 wasn't
we had
here,
to
so I was
visit.
like, okay. Like I texted Mac, and I was like, so when does he get here? It's like, just check back after first period. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to Mr. Gay's room and wait there. And I go, and like your little kidlings or whatever, like, who's that at the door? Who's this kid? And then I open the door. I'm
Also,
like,
all the
oh, it
Apex-
happened later on or whatever. And then
The substitute should probably let them know.
I go to the sub, and he's like, technically, we're not supposed to have anybody in this
Usually they
class.
don't
I was
care.
like, I don't even have class right now, like, at all. Like, I come in for 3rd period, but, like, I'm just chilling here. So, you know, he was like, okay, well, I'll let it slide this time. Okay. So I start right there. That's it. Yeah.
Homecoming.
Who's that?
Homecoming was smelly and gross and bad.
Yeah.
Awful.
Will, who?
Homecoming is the like they
Will, Derek.
let freshmen go to homecoming, right?
Who's this kid?
Yeah, and sophomores.
Yeah.
Who's this two?
Mike Zaccardo and T-Mac. They're all baseball kids.
I don't know.
Oh, and then scroll right. Zach Miller. And
Anthony
AJ.
Teeter.
And AJ.
Anthony Teeter. The whole gang.
hmm
Who's this kid?
It's the same kid from before.
That was you being a nerd.
The picks go hard. I don't know what you mean.
Nobody has a date over there?
No.
Wait, Anthony has girlfriend?
No.
Really? Zach?
Absolutely not. That kid's no.
No, if Zach got
Zach
a
has a
girlfriend-
more play than you do.
No, he doesn't.
Zach is
No,
like
he doesn't.
so
I get more
nice.
play
If
than
he
him.
got a girlfriend.
I
like,
swear
it
to you, I
would-
get more play than that.
Huh. What'd you say, Andrew?
Zach is so nice. If you got a girlfriend, they'd like stay together for a long time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zach is really pleasant.
Until class.
Yesterday. Nothing happened. Oh, nothing happened. Give me a hug. Give me a hug, Xavier. Give me a hug. I'm in. BCA. Are we learning BC calculus today?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. To BC.
Test you did really bad. The one test you did bad.
Hello. Black. Did
y'all win? Better than
Is there like a scat in my ear?
Wait, did Leonid better than Logan Schmidt swear?
Yeah.
Maria's later than Emily.
Like, it's not like the dark red. an irritating place. You know?
Yeah, I wasn't about to like go to class.
Let's talk about for the first time.
You could have literally gone like you left. And
That's something that hurts a lot.
okay, like
About the stuff.
it's better to
that-
play in
that
the
was-
first minute than
Stop hurting. Say, okay.
Your elbow seems fine.
Yeah.
I said your elbow seems fine.
That's something you should do. Are so
What happened to your elbow?
I strained my ACL.
You know, like,
So it's gonna heal by itself.
it's like, it's too much. Yeah, that's what I do. It's not natural. I know, I have to do that. But like, you need like a person.
Oh.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, I never wear sunscreen. Exactly. Like, there's so many rules. I want to be a dermatologist when they grow up. So.
All right, have a seat. We're gonna talk about BC now.
Yeah. Good paying hours.
We're gonna add some skills into things,
Inside people. It's awesome.
and I don't know what happened tomorrow. I don't know what happened the day after. We'll listen to God.
That's the least disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Everything else is like inside, you know? Yeah, what matters is on the outside, not the inside. Everyone knows about that. Growing hair. Yeah. How to say. Those like the thing from Picture of Sex.
Will you airdrop me?
no, it's nothing. I don't get it, dude.
Oh! Better get that doctor.
All right, so shh.
You should be a doctor. Or at least it's only you can doctor. Let's say good.
Okay, I'm gonna post 3 questions. Hopefully you can do all 3. This is all this integration technique that you're supposed to know. So let's start with the first 3 questions. And first 3 questions. So now we are officially going to BC now. This section is actual BC, but still have most of AB element. But tomorrow we are actually gonna do actual BC material. Today just kind of built enough foundation for you to survive tomorrow. And so let's start with the first questions. The first question, there's going to be 3 questions. So they are very similar to each other, so you should know how to do integral on all of them. So yeah, you're supposed to.
Go ahead and catch that.
Yeah, I know, because I keep writing and I'm like,
Michigan, is BC like algebra 2 for algebra 1? But like it's for AB?
No,
No? Okay. But is BC to AB at like algebra 2 is to algebra 1? Like,
okay, so shh.
Okay.
Let me answer your question, Derek. And so what's the main thing on BC? Well, BC is you're gonna learn more integration technique, and you're gonna end up with L-Hopper rules, and be able to integrate all the stuff. So a couple of new things that you're gonna have from now till end of the year. One is a polar equation, and the worst one is gonna be sequence and series. Sequence and series is completely different thinking style compared to what you have learned in algebra 1, algebra 2, pre-cal, or calculus. It's completely different. So you got to learn how to adjust that thinking. Again, that part is going to be more in favor of people who are lazier, because a lot of time you have to be able to see things instead of doing like brute force through a lot of things. You had to be able to think what happened when it go to infinite, what happened when it go to negative infinity, what happened to such a things like that. You had to be able to think of a number, but I don't foresee anybody's gonna have too much issue in this class. I think even like I think Maria is a hardworking student. I do think she would think fine in those questions. I think Zach might have slight issue here and there, but I think he just need to focus. If he focus, he can do well. I'm not gonna foresee too much problem from the rest of you guys, but it's not harder. It's actually easier. So let's start with all the integration technique that you should know. So I'm gonna post 3 separate questions, and all those questions are completely different method to do, but they are really similar to each other. So
So when you say post, you mean write out or like airdrop?
it's right in front of you.
It's for art, for, it's for
Whoa!
Can you just write on the paper? Thank you. So there are 3 different integral here, and they are required 3 different technique. Everything is different from the other. Hopefully, at least you can get 2 out of 3, but I do wish you get 3 out of 3.
The middle one for best one. Yeah, for that's what I was thinking.
And there are 3 questions that are really similar to each other. Interview all people speaking.
Okay, it's time to start.
Can you get 3 out of 3?
Wait, what? Like another minute.
I'm struggling to get to it.
Just like another minute.
We'll see. Just
Just-
let me do it. I got it. It's really not.
Okay, well.
Sorry.
I don't see it. Good stuff.
Stop cheating. Stop.
Diabetes, here I come.
Oh. Wait a second, we've done the A before. Yeah, we have.
Oh my god.
Diabetes.
How do you see?
It is. Okay.
How did you see? I forgot. No,
Andrew Green's using photo math.
No, I'm not.
Cheater.
I'm not a pumpkin eater.
What's the process procedure?
I ain't no.
Hold on.
I can, you gotta figure out.
No.
But it's one of the skill that it's on the last test.
Is it the number?
Model integration test. All three of them is all review.
Like, I wanna do like use of like feedback.
I want to see how he explains the last one.
Oh. That's what I was doing.
Xavier.
Oh, or
Which one are you? You got an A and D. What did you get for A? No, I don't know.
Alright, I'm like, really
No, you're right. Yeah, no. The conversation was just that out of the whole yes, I do that all along. You did. You got the question.
Diabetes. Keep on saying that's my fault.
Did you go ahead and notice?
Oh, okay. Oh, no, it was one over it. Actually, so you guys have the moment.
I wanted to do that, like,
Anybody, you should know how to do this. You just did the test correction on this.
What about C?
My goodness. You did correction and you don't know how to do this.
It's all to figure out A, but using the power of looking at and then what I figured to be. No, you did. Did you?
That's hard.
No. And then after a while, it's like the last one isn't hard anything, is it? Is the last one back to?
So Will, is that picture of all the people with no date?
You can solve for X. I think you're right.
They
Yeah, but when you convert to DU, like you're not. You would have one of
They were running
Yeah.
a picture. We have to go to the side and take like an all boys picture. You understand?
So all the girls taking picture of all the boys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
What? That's illegal.
Like my date with Derek's sister.
Ooh, hey now.
What's up with you with other people's sister? Sheila's sister, Derek's sister.
Emily, me sister. I'm not like, which one? I got options.
Did you get the email?
Ah, U equals X.
Email.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Are you so aggressive?
Did you get it? No. Yeah, it's not coming out for me. I just did more than 1/2X. You can't do that, Andrew. It's over there.
Can we get 2 out of 3?
Yeah, the last one is impossible.
3 out of 3, come on.
Okay, we got this.
All the skill you learned already. You just need to learn how to apply it.
Tell me what's the last one is.
I cannot tell you.
Yeah, you can. I think he just doesn't want to. He just want to see me pay.
You can multiply.
I was thinking of that, but like, you can't. You don't have a middle term. You know, what if Xavier? What if you took the root of everything? And then you say that's the root of y equals that, right? And then you would get 4x. You would actually get 2x. But you can't start x plus 3. That's illegal. You can do that. I'm not. Because x plus 3 times x plus 3 is not x squared plus 9. Think about it. Think about your argument with facts and logic.
I'm not saying. You sound like a hero right now.
I'll let you comment on that. You can say don't solve the argument with facts.
Anybody got 3 out of 3?
Hey, can someone help me with my C? I can vote on that for C, but I felt like it wasn't the way you wanted us to solve it. Or maybe it was.
Well, I didn't want you to use total math.
Yeah. Mr. Gate, do we have to dox them or something? Like, I don't understand.
I did use them twice, but I don't think that was very.
There's not.
Oh, if you have U and then V, I see.
That one is not gonna work.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I got an answer, but I don't think
You
it's
see, if
right.
we put U equals X, something will. No, nothing will happen when you set U equals X. That's true of literally anything. Well, it sure helps for A.
All right, so the first one is fairly easy. Just take out a 4. And this is going to be dx over x squared plus 9. And this becomes our arc10. So u squared equal to x squared, u equal to x, a squared equal to 9, a is equal to 3. So it'd be 4 over 3 arc10 of x over 3 plus c, and that should be the first one. If you don't know how to do that one, that's bad, because that's a question you need to be on it. Derek, put your phone away. Okay, so the second one, I'm gonna toss that phone outside. So the second one says, the second one is, what do you do with the second one? U sub, okay. U equal to x squared plus 9. Du equal to 2x dx. Du over 2x is equal to dx. So that's going to be 4x over u. Dx equal to du over 2x. It turns out this one is going to be 2 du over u. So it'll be 2 natural log of x squared plus 9 plus c.
Oh, Mr. Gay doesn't know.
Doesn't know what.
How to solve it.
Okay, why did I put absolute value there?
Because that's just
How
what
you-
you have to do.
That's the law.
Yeah.
You're supposed to put absolute
You
value.
can't take absolute. You can't take the argument can't be negative.
So Derek is right. It's always positive because x squared plus 9. There's no negative value, so you don't need an absolute
why
value there.
didn't you put that absolute? That's my bad.
Yeah. You're supposed to put an absolute value. Yeah, I saw him outside.
He's
I
right.
think we're always supposed to have
He's still
absolute
outside.
value, but in this case we can have parentheticals because no matter what. What if it's I though?
Did you get 2 out of 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's okay, but that's only 66%. I need to make sure you got 99%. So the next one is gonna be involved with. It turns out if you have a same degree as numerator and denominator, yes, you can use the back sub, but here back sub actually don't lead to nowhere. The same try last period. And it turns out that you got u equal to x squared plus 9. The problem is du is 2x, and 2x has nowhere to cancel out, so actually doesn't lead anywhere. So if you have the same power, what other option that we have? Algebraically, what other option that we can do?
Complete a square.
I mean, yeah.
No, we can't because there's no middle term.
Um,
So we can't
I
add
was,
in the middle term.
Separate. Split it.
Oh, plus 0x you said. That's
None of you guys have mentioned the correct path.
we can multiply by the reciprocal. No, like,
Oh,
you
you
know,
mean- oh, it's long division?
no, like x squared minus 9.
Good job, Xavier. It's long division.
Oh my god, I was trying to do that. That makes sense. God, that would have been too.
use my swear words.
Yeah.
Fuck the ball.
You weren't.
Honestly, that was a collaboration effort with me and Andrew because he said put 0x in that.
So I go to 4, so it'll be 4x squared plus 0x plus 36, and it end up to be minus 36. So it'll be integration of 4x squared over x squared plus 9 to the dx. It will actually integration to the 4 plus integration of 36 over x squared plus 9.
It would be negative.
Yeah, 30 negative. So this one end up being negative, and this becomes 4x, and this one's minus 36, and this just becomes arctan of x over 3 plus c. And yeah, so even though that this 3 technique that you already learned all 3, the long division is the one that 36 over 3. So minus 12 of arctan of x over 3 plus c. So even though that, so if the same degree numerator and denominator, you can actually do long division. It's actually going to work out. It's actually going to be fun.
I'll remember
We
that.
got Mr. Boros and you have football coach.
I will never make that mistake.
Okay, the next one's a little bit more challenging.
Oh, no.
Madden's got.
I know. Now let's think before you do this. What kind of integration, what kind of algebra technique I can do in order to help me solve the problem? So you have realized we already talked about 3 technique. One is the inverse trick,
Oh.
right? One inverse trick, and one is natural log, right? And one is long division. What else we can do? No, because you got x plus 3.
If you're one, like,
Long division.
Wait, what are you asking?
I'm integrating between 1 to 0.
you do use the
How, like, what other method I can do here in order to completely integrate this?
Here it said,
you can draw it out.
I mean, you can, but that doesn't help you unless you have calculator. You don't have calculator in this situation. What? Nope. Some simple things that you can think of.
Absolutely. I can't think when you're talking. I wasn't talking.
plus or minus? It's plus or minus of everything?
He just have Tourette's.
Oh, is it completely
I'm
square?
just kidding. That was low. I'm sorry.
Yeah, is it completely square?
No.
Could you split it like
Is it
the
just
X
use substitution?
and then the 3?
Yes, split it.
Split it. Who said split it?
I said split it. I was talking. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm sorry, Maria. So 1 to 0 x over square root of 4 minus x squared. Why is that though? If you do 0 to 1 and this one 3 over 4 minus x squared, if you split, if bottom is one term, you can split. You can split to each individual term, right? Once you split, it becomes manageable because this one just a u substitution. You see that 1 degree difference? That's a u substitution. And if you see the same degree, then it's a long division. If you see one less than numerator and denominator, you know, u substitution, and this one just a. What's the last one? What's the second one? This not. It's arcsine. Thank you.
Oh, Arson, yeah.
Oh, good job.
So I hear. I'm just gonna do one at a time. I'm just gonna add an m at the end. So 0 to 1. This one is gonna give you hold on a second. I'm gonna do u substitution here. 4 minus x squared. Unless you know how to do it. Minus 2x dx. And I'm gonna plug in the boundaries because I'm gonna do 1 to 0. So it's gonna be 3 to 4. So this is gonna be 3 to 4. Square root of u. And this is x. This is a du over negative 2x. So the x cancel out. So it'll be 1 over negative 2 between u to the negative half du between 4 to 3. If you integrate this, you'll get
Can we switch this bounds, please?
I already switched the bound.
Here it is.
What?
Yeah, here it is. From 3 to 4.
4 to 3?
Or 4 to 3. He's dead 3 to 4.
So it'll be negative
Negative.
will between 3 to 4. So it'll be negative square root 3 minus square root 4. So negative square root 3 minus 2.
Right. No, yeah, he's right.
This hurts.
Oh jeez. I don't like. Why is it from 4 to 3?
Because I changed the boundary.
No, when I said switch the bounds, I mean like from 3 to 4, and then make it the negative.
I don't have to. They will automatic switch at the end. I mean, only if you do it geometrically, then you will have to switch it bound to make sure the orientation is correct. Otherwise, algebraic will take care of itself. But if you want to switch, that's fine. It will be less negative sign.
Yeah.
So it would be the same answer regardless.
So what was the answer from the bottom? Okay, negative. Okay, thank you.
Now I'm gonna add this. So integration of 3 square root of 4 minus x squared dx here. So dx. This one's 0 to 1, so it'd be arc10. Not arcsine, sorry, my lie. Arcsine of x over 2, 3, from 1 to 0. So it'd be 3 arcsine to the 1/2 minus arcsine of 0. So it'd be 3 arcsine of half. And that's equal to 3 times pi over 2. No, pi over 6. So that's the pi over 2. So the final answer I hear is going to be negative square root 3 plus 2 plus pi over 2.
Pi over 6 minus
Wait.
0. That makes sense.
I'm sorry. Give me a second. 1 second. Sine is the top 2. No, wait, that's inverse.
Sine is the height. It's the one line.
No, I knew that.
Okay.
But we're thinking about like the unit circle boundaries, right?
Swap the input and the output.
It's not rocket science there. If you're learning about this in pre-cal. I'm gonna.
Be nice, Will.
You didn't think that.
Got it?
Push it far out.
Yeah, I got it.
You didn't have this-
Robert says you don't understand.
I
Okay.
understand now.
All right. So now you understand. Remember, you are doing integrations like playing chess. You don't move. You think you're playing chess. You don't think about the next step. You think about what happened is 2 steps later. Like what are you supposed to do? So I'll give you an equation here. This one's a little bit different. So it'll be x squared square root of 16 minus x6 power dx. And you say, hey, how do I do this?
Would you like us to figure it out?
Yeah, I'm glad you figure out.
Are we doing boundaries or no?
No, there's no boundary here.
Goodness.
Yeah, you could have Steve.
No one likes boundaries.
Oh, wait.
And wait, and math. And math.
No.
And math.
Nobody likes boundary. Yeah, we gotta use up there with the Einstein.
Well, you say that same kind of stuff literally every day.
I don't mean it. They said it with intent.
No. Okay. Yeah, yes, I did. I've been saying. People are wimps nowadays.
Oh
He's
my
digging
God.
himself a deeper hole.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, is that X to the what power?
6
Six.
on the bottom. That's not a square. Oh, you can't take the root of that. What are we? No, no. The root of x is still the 6. And wait. Yeah, it's just x to the 3rd. Oh, would it be like 4 times? Would it be turn into like 4 plus? No, think about it. Think about it. And then minus before you say. Okay.
You.
Think about it.
I'm owning it.
Would it not be 4 plus x to the 3rd times 4 minus x to the 3rd?
I gave you a whole lot of chances.
Oh.
You're like 6.
And then you can use some.
You can have.
That's
Maybe the 6.
Wait, guys, we can use some.
You got-
Me and you are both smart. Me and you are the smart.
Remember to think 2 steps ahead, not think 1 step ahead, okay?
Me and you were thinking we did 2 steps ahead. Yeah, we're so good at this.
Usually I'm
4
step
minus
or skip
x
the end.
cubed. Usually it's
Or get
Either or.
Wouldn't it be 4 minus x cubed times
Yeah,
4 plus x?
First
Yeah.
option, guess.
Exactly.
Second option, work it to the end.
Second
Third option, don't show any work.
X to the 3rd. Oh, that's a good one. Should we use some 4 plus or just like just x to the 3rd? Mr. A, what do you think?
I think you should think 2 steps ahead.
I already did, and then I'm done. I'm a lot of kings, Mr. A.
What if it's like arcs?
The game of checkers.
What if it's like arcs?
What?
No. That's not even because that's when it's just you have to get this.
Oh, okay. This is Arcseekin?
What's that?
No.
Which one is
I'm not gonna check the pad and then where it then it's not.
No, try it anyway to prove why it's wrong. That's how you learn.
Okay.
No.
I forgot what's the formula for Arcseekin?
Me too. Wait, it wouldn't be
Uh,
terrible.
Okay, let's fix. It's 1 over n. Arcseekin parentheses not for value.
It's not arc secant because it's in the wrong order.
Because you use
Oh. Okay,
I didn't realize it was next.
we can do this, okay? We are stronger than this. You know what that attitude. Equals. You know what? We're gonna do straight X to the third, okay? We're gonna do
X.
They beat you.
Whoa.
All right. So what did you do here?
You split it up the bottom into 4 plus 3 and then 4 minus. Sorry, 4.
No, you
4
don't.
plus.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That is wrong.
Oh, okay.
So U is gonna be X to the third, right? And then A is gonna be 4. And then that's it. That's it. You just do arc sine. And then you get 1 over 3 and arc sine
Arc
X
sine
to
is
the
square.
4 plus C.
And what do you do with the X squared?
Oh, I'm so. Andrew, I am so sorry for leading you astray.
I think that's wrong.
Oh, wait, no, that makes sense. Oh, you,
I don't.
It's literally just a squared minus b squared.
What do you mean it's wrong, Andrew Green?
I don't understand.
This is what you're saying.
When he said
That's
that,
what I tried to do.
I thought we were gonna have to do something crazy.
Eric, put your phone away.
That's why you didn't know how to do the problem because you're always on your phone or you're always getting distracted.
So when I said arc sine, I was right.
Xavier.
I'm sorry.
You told me I was wrong.
I'm saying it. here.
Mark!
I'm sorry.
You called me stupid and ugly.
No,
You said I was worthless.
no.
He found out last night.
Andrew, no.
What do you mean? No, it's because
I
no one
can't
else
believe
is
you
doing
can do this to me, Xavier.
it. It's just you.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
You know,
Down.
It is only him.
you know, it's not like a
Turning
team
on my
event.
face.
It's an individual thing. It's about you. I'm not waiting for other people. I'm doing me. You know?
You do you. Yeah.
Oh, you know the PPL on Netflix?
So remember, you think 2 steps ahead. Why do I think it's 2 steps ahead? Instead of just doing U substitution randomly, you will do U equal to X to the 6 minus 16 or 16 minus X, but there's no 6X to the 5th somewhere. So that way it's out of question. So what if you approach with the arc sine, U equal to X cubed, du is going to be 3X squared. Now X squared is present in the question. So that's why you have to think. That's why I say 2 steps ahead. Don't jump into a problem until you see some type of light before you do it. Don't just randomly guess. Just trying to figure out what the opportunity, what kind of option you have. If you got an option on working out, then it would be much better. Don't stand on top of the ball.
It's fun.
No. First of all, you're gonna break your elbows. Second of all, you're gonna flat my ball.
That makes it fully smart.
I mean, I don't care about the person.
Can you scroll down some?
It's 1 over 3 arc sine of parentheses. Probably 4 plus c. Yeah. You forgot.
Okay, the next question is super hard,
Whoa.
but new skills. New skill. No one would know how to do this, but the skill of this one's kind of cool.
Are you saying like it's impossible to figure it out as is? Or-
You can definitely do it, but the problem is, the
I already
problem.
know.
Hmm?
Oh,
It's arc.
Because you don't have either X to cancel.
Andrew Green.
Because A would
Then
be
you
E.
back sub e to the x. And then you back sub it again, and then you just back sub it again.
Then you're
Then
running
you
with
just back sub it again.
like
You
me.
guys aren't even thinking clearly. You want 1 equals e to the x. Okay.
Yeah, we've done it
1
before.
over u.
We never done this one before.
Wait, I got this. Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes.
You could move to the top.
I don't think you can both do it though.
Wait, we can't.
No, it
You could move
did.
to the top. Am I crazy? Because one's the
I am
negative, one is
crazy.
equal.
U equals X,
So
obviously.
you just get
Over
1
e to t.
Okay.
plus
Let's think about this.
e to the
Wait,
negative x.
you think this isn't right, right? I could do that, right? Because u equals plus e to the x.
X
So it'd be du over e to the x times 1
minus
over q.
e
And you back sub e to the x
to the x.
is 1 plus minus 1.
You already subbed U in here.
And you just take the integration though.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. You know,
There's actually one creative way and a one way that you already learned already.
I think I got the answer.
like, what's wrong with that?
The
I
answer
don't-
is
I don't see what's
negative
wrong with
e
that.
to the negative x plus x
1 over
plus
u
b.
du
Yes, it is.
over e.
Yes, it is.
Because the derivative is e to the
Well,
x.
they're not right.
Alright.
Wait, whoa, hold on. When we took the derivative,
Cheat your way out.
when we set Hold on.
I bet you cheated.
Oh, I see what you mean, Andrew.
One over u squared minus u.
You have a buzzer. Let's do it.
How would you solve that?
Hold on.
Huh?
You distribute. Yeah. Oh, would you mean that?
I think that photo.
Then B. No. No. I'm talking about another term. Whatever. Oh, like, whatever you you
Oh.
over
X and you have
e to the x what equals what u over u minus 1. This looks amazing, Andrew. I don't understand what's wrong with it, but I also complete the square.
Arc cosecant.
How do you do that?
It can't really complete
But
a
with
square.
you, yeah.
X minus.
Complete a square only work with
1 plus e to the x plus
polynomial, I think.
There's 1 over 2. So what would be 1 over plus 1 over 4?
It's natural log.
Yeah.
And then minus 1 over 4.
It's natural log. X minus natural log of 1 plus e to the x plus e.
What?
What'd you get, Warren?
Say that again?
It's
Okay.
x minus natural log
Then what? U plus 1 half.
plus e to the x
No,
plus e.
U.
How did you do that?
Oh,
Baseball
U
team
minus
rocks.
U minus
Like-
1 half.
I
Put
did.
it
Did he
on
do
U,
it?
and then
It was a group effort. It was a group effort. Well,
It
it
doesn't help
was a three group.
No, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Andrew.
I
You got this.
Why are you doing with my first time?
I'm gonna do it.
Derek, did you?
Clearly, if we use the power, it's a plus or minus. Something can happen. But I don't know how to do that.
Actually, you're actually not. You're actually pretty close.
What?
So the power of plus minus.
Yeah.
There, that's
There's something inherent here with plus or minus, but I can't figure out what.
well, you are actually on the right track.
I don't.
Okay, so let's talk about the power of plus minus. I'm gonna list that as one of the strength. So obviously, you guys know there was a complete square, but we're not using that one. Complete a square.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Second thing is it doesn't work.
we said
So you can do a plus and minus. Plus and minus. And it sounds really weird to have a plus and minus. What the hell does that mean? So you guys watch, there's a new skill. Plus and minus is actually pretty interesting. Is to make something happen. So I here we're gonna do 1 plus e to the x to the dx. Are you guys following me right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna plus e to the x and then minus e to the x.
and then plus e to the x again.
What? That's like
And minus.
complete square but not. Like complete.
So if you split now, if you split down the first two terms, this becomes what? 1.
Minus e to the x over 1 plus e to the x. And then you use sub e to the x and then back sub u.
Yeah. Good job.
How is it?
You got it.
What the barnacles?
Good job.
I mean, yeah,
I just kind of.
You got the same answer?
That's basically what I did, Mr. Yang.
That sounds like the same like thing that one person did.
What did you do? You do u equal to what?
what we were doing was
And what do you do after that?
Yeah.
You know when we use
Oh, it went up because we were.
because this is what we were doing.
There was e to the x dx.
Yeah.
You end up-
I think I think we're done because
E to the x over u,
Oh, I used to.
Technically, there's some sort of arc value.
and then du, right?
Yeah, and then you can use
we would have done.
turn e to the x back and use that, and you can
Thank
do
you.
e to the x equals u minus 1.
And that's the integration of 1 minus 1 over u. Okay, yeah, that would work. Well, except hold on a second.
Yes, go, Bob.
I think you're right, actually.
But what? It was like tangent. Okay, let me just
Remember it though.
At the end of the day, we're all gonna die.
It's gotta be
and
on the
then
I over
one
2
copy
I equals.
Yeah,
Oh no, I was super wrong. That's it's valid. Yes, I'm sure.
I don't know. That's the problem with this is still in terms of du though. If du, then this part, what is u? U equal to 1 plus e to the x minus natural log of 1 plus e to the x. So
1 over u minus 1 over u.
Over you.
Miss DA, what do you say?
Why can't you?
Hey, that took work.
I don't know if that worked. Hold on a second.
Oh, never mind.
That's a different answer though.
Did he just do one where he substituted u for 1 plus e to the x?
Well, Michigan, you forgot when you forgot it's du over e to the x.
Yeah, you put e to the x on the top and b on the bottom.
That the-
If you 1 over u,
Yeah, if you 1 over u.
Negative.
Yeah.
Let's check it out, see if that worked. I don't think it worked, but I'm not sure.
No. We're just saying.
Okay, so let me start out here. Dx, and then that's gonna be dx is gonna be du over e to the x.
Yes.
I gotta hit.
And this one's gonna be 1 over u, right?
Correct.
And then e to the x equal to du over u times
U minus 1.
u minus 1, but that doesn't get me anywhere.
What if you do u squared minus u?
What?
1 over u squared minus u.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
And then complete the square. And then you get u minus 1 half squared. And then you d sum.
Yeah.
I remember I never got to play third base.
Yeah. Go pick.
We were just doing stuff.
Okay, no. I'm interested now.
It's better, Michigan.
Okay, let's see if we can finish complete the score here.
Oh my
This
god.
is what me and Xavier were doing.
Yeah.
So this one is plus 1/4 and minus 1/4, right?
Yeah.
Which was good.
And then that's gonna be integration of du over
U minus 1. U minus 1.
u minus 1/2 square root minus 1 over 4.
Yeah.
But it's the problem is minus 1 over 4 is not arc10. It's not plus 1 over 4.
Robin?
In order to use arc10, it has to be plus 1 over 4, not negative 1 over 4.
Yeah, but it's plus parentheses negative 1 over 4, if you think about it.
Oh no.
No, are you thinking about what I'm saying though, Mr.
No, I know, but it's like 1 over 4 is. The
Yeah, but it
square.
doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Because 1 over 4 is like the squared, so it's actually like 1 minus 1 half.
Oh, yeah, you can't take the root of a negative.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think this lead to anywhere.
Use it with imaginary numbers,
Yeah,
though.
okay.
You're right, Mr.
We're gonna bring it on.
Mr. Ye, we gotta use imaginary
I'm
numbers.
not going there. I'm not going there.
We would have gotten there eventually.
We would have been right, though. We would have been
Yeah, but this is so much easier. Let's try though. I like the trying
I
part.
don't think he's going there.
We were almost there.
All right, so the next one is I want to see if you guys know how to do this one. Now this one you probably can do.
Oh.
What's the derivative of cotangent?
No, I know cosecant. Oh, wait. Integral of cotangent
It's
is.
just cosecant, but different.
No, it's just tangent, but negative.
Yeah, that's what I'm. No, it's the reciprocal of tangent.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like natural log of
Xavier, Whale, and Zach.
natural log of
We have one questions here.
cosecant.
Are these multiplying here?
Yeah, they're multiplying.
Multiplicative.
Let me put a dot here.
Are they multiplicative?
Okay, guys. We can do that.
Natural log of sine of
It's the integration of cotangent x. Oh, we don't need to know that.
Okay, I know this is really stupid, but is it like no? Is this also like ln of sine of x to the cotangent of x?
Xavier, it's a use.
Hey, you finished?
I don't know what that means.
It's a use of.
Yeah.
Cotangent of x is cosine over sine.
What's the derivative of?
You make it actually change.
Wait, tan. If you have a tan in the sixth place,
No.
once.
Think about
You're
it.
failing me right now.
Think about it. U equals sine
Okay.
du.
Oh, I already solved this with you. I'm done.
Oh, yep. I see exactly where you're going. Yeah.
Natural log of u
I'm done.
over
Yeah, I
sine.
finished.
Okay, think about it. You gotta think.
Oh, you're right. You're 100% right.
Am I?
Yeah.
Because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, because cosine is equal to cosine over sine, and therefore the
Okay, so
the
basically,
cosines will cancel out.
we gotta
There
look
we go.
at this.
But then you have the sign here, but that's.
But that's you. Exactly.
Then we use natural log of sine of x.
So it's natural log of u over u. So how do you solve that?
It's just use.
Natural log of u.
Yeah, I'm stuck in.
Natural log of sine of x.
Hold on. Let me get there, and then I'll.
Doing drugs.
Oh, yeah. That cancels out.
That's it.
1 over u. So it's natural log of u over u.
What'd you say, u equal?
Then you do a
No,
u sub.
And then you take the integration.
That's not how it goes.
It's 1 over u.
Yeah, it is.
U.
There's some beta somewhere.
Oh my gosh, you're so right.
So there's no long division, there's no split. It's just u substitution. What will u equal to?
Sine x. Sine x. He said no. It's not sine x.
Because du is cosine of x, you don't have a cosine of x in the problem.
We don't have a what?
You don't have cosine of x inside the problem.
No, yeah, you do. It's cosine over sine.
So tangent is cosine over sine.
Yeah, but what happened to the sine? What happened to
You
cosine?
substitute it with u.
Yeah.
You
It's
beat
the same
ln
thing.
of sine of x?
Natural log u over u.
If you do u equals sine x, it's basically cosine over u times ln of u.
Yeah, so they cancel out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, times du over cosine, so it will work.
We made natural log of sine.
Okay, I think we're guys. I think this one has an ln. No,
Look
it
at
is.
it.
It's an answer.
What's he doing?
Natural log of sine.
I need to answer this one.
Oh no, just sine, just sine.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
because
No,
that's a better idea.
Yeah, no, still.
The
That works.
derivative
That's
is
okay.
cosine.
What's the derivative? Hold on. The derivative of natural log of sine is cosine of.
Yeah, because then du over u.
That would
Uh,
also work.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe. What happened? Who needed?
I guess that's what the kids would call a better solution.
This is making me feel dumb.
Yeah.
I keep on thinking it's bad luck.
You're not done. Yeah, I think we're all done. I think we're all done today.
Oh man, I don't think I throw away though. I won't throw away your stuff.
I think our method would work well.
Like, I just think you should get
I don't know.
Well, he said he'd write me one.
From there,
Then tell them that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna be like, I'm not having to write the recommendation. Just like say something.
That's not
Does that make sense?
I guess that makes more sense. Yeah.
You always think about u equal to something that where du is within the problem. Okay, so that is a fundamentally.
Wait, Michelle, can you scroll up slightly?
Rob's having an existential crisis.
Rob gets no bitch.
That's not very nice.
Yeah.
Well, can't stop it. Okay, so integration of tangent square of 2x. Now this one you have to you do have to think about it, but it's
Like all in fact. Why?
first of all I will do here is actually clear out 2x first because that 2x is actually pretty easy to do. So du over 2 equal to dx. So that's equal to 10 square of u du. But the problem is how to take an integration tangent square.
Can you do Pythagorean
Yep, same thing.
formulas?
Yeah, you can one
But that's 2x.
or one.
That's one of
plus
those things that we had
one
memorized
plus
at
x
school.
Almost.
One minus.
Squared minus 1.
But you're on the right track.
Yep.
Oh wow, wait, we're already.
Please release your students for B1.
Oh, I like.
What's the derivative of secant square? 10 of x
Yeah.
You scroll down.
minus
The integral.
u here it should be
You get lunch?
Hey, get my video game. Send me the video. Yeah.
oh sorry, this is 1/2 here, 1/2 here. So it'd be 1/2 1/2 of. So right here is gonna be u over 2. So that's gonna be 2x, so it'd be x plus c. My head hurts.
Shay, can you scroll down slightly?
20 divided by 10.
No, okay. Thank you.
Yo, I'm actually pretty good at
Can we have homework?
Yeah.
I'd be.
Bye.
Oh, it's me, student.
It didn't die.
Or you're
The
the student.
king. The
Do you have homework today?
Don't bring it. I always see on WhatsApp.
Serious question.
Katie wrote asking. if
Okay,
there's
Katie and
questions.
Xavier are different. They're just
They keep
they're
bringing
crazy.
it up.
No, they're crazy. Yeah.
I always like DM.
DM.
Don't do it. Don't say
You always
it.
do. Okay. No, give me hit me with the question. Ready. Then we shall watch my finish.
You turned UF.
Huh?
You turned UF.
Honestly, I don't know.
How was it?
I mean, how was it?
Yesterday, well, I turned on UF like on Sunday, but yesterday, like I went on the comment app and it was so laggy.
Oh yeah, everyone's trying to get in. I turned you have like. I turned in like October 28th. But I still haven't done the student report thing. I'm gonna get kicked from the school for doing it. I need to do.
I have a headache.
Yeah, I want to be a teacher.
Oh, can I
What?
teach? I want to teach. Can I teach?
I want to be a teacher.
No, I'll teach. I'll teach.
No, don't do it.
But I want to.
Can I teach?
No.
What,
I want to teach calculus.
No.
I want to be like Miss Idia and just.
what
yell
are
at
we
them.
teaching? I'll
You're
teach.
being sarcastic.
Or how about I teach like?
I'll actually teach. Like, I don't care. What are we teaching?
But
Huh?
I have a headache, sorry. I'm not like
Then what's AB learning? You know, I got words to the AB, right? Their class is actually insane.
they're very low.
Yeah.
They're much lower than you guys last year.
Oh, sixth period was we weren't that.
We were in sixth period. Wow, that's insane.
You don't remember
I
that?
don't remember.
What? She's moved your freaking.
The other day I went to Chick-fil-A. I was trying to order hash brown and I cannot think of the word hash brown.
Really?
I was like, I'm trying to order this thing.
Sometimes.
That's in that box and like it's hash brown. I swear, I was so worried about myself. I was like, damn, my Alzheimer's is kicking in like right now.
The potato looking.
Yeah. Literally, I was like, what's that thing? Can you show me a menu, please? Like, if I see it, I know what it. No, I was in the. I was actually walking. The lady's like, "What the hell you want?"
Before?
Chipotle?
No,
Chipotle?
How you not go to Chick-fil-A before?
I can't eat Chick-fil-A anyways.
Why?
Like they have like chicken and stuff. I just can't like I can't eat chicken.
They have
You can eat French fries.
Yeah, but like what the hell's the point of going to Chick-fil-A for French fries?
I went to Chick-fil-A for fries.
That's me.
What?
Their fries are best.
I just make them at home. Just buy
No,
some
they're
Walmart.
waffle fries.
Oh, waffle fries.
Yeah.
Maybe. But yeah, never really gone.
Speaking of Chick-fil-A, I'm gonna get Chick-fil-A today, even though I ate it yesterday.
Alright, guys. Have fun.
Sometimes I go to McDonald's just to get fries too.
What do you think about boiled fish? Because South Asian. I love fish. What am I doing?
My head hurts.
Listen, when your head hurts, you have to do this, and then you have to
Shut up.
sleep. Oh, you have to actually bow your head 9 times.
Oh yeah. After Friday, you might not ever see me again.
Why?
Because I'm going to Pakistan. And there's really a war zone down there. Like it's very, very bad.
Why are you going to Pakistan?
It's my cousin's getting married. Apparently that's important, even though there's freaking the president almost got assassinated. Journalists got shot in Africa. And a bunch of rallies are just happening out of nowhere. My parents are like, what do you do? Let's go to Pakistan. Yay. What a corrupt country member.
It's like, you guys go. See you. Just make sure you leave me some inheritance.
my parents are like, whatever you do, don't look like an American. And I'm like, I'll try.
Pull your Indian accent.
No, because it's weird because they can tell that you're American without even you doing anything. Like you'll literally speak.
Just the way you dress. Probably.
No, not even. It's like your dialect as well. 'Cause, like I know I'm fluent, right? And I'll speak, and they're like, "Oh, you're from America, aren't you?" I think that is better.
Okay, my arm's ready now.
Wait, assume you're not playing tennis this year?
About that. Don't know how I play this year.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna say the boys were screwed either way. So because none of the boys come back, except for this one kid named Eli.
Yeah,
He's a freshman, he's really nice.
Colton has his own trainer.
He's so like, I don't think
Grant is
Grant,
insane. He's crazy.
you know, he's okay. I don't want to tell I think Grant is training like my old coach, well the coach, and it's a whole thing. Coach
San Paulo.
Nelson. He's coached us since we picked up a rugby.
Really?
Yeah. Really good. He's really nice. But we went to Peru and stuff. So.
And then like, who else?
There's a song.
Ivan and Aaron.
Yeah.
Ivan is trash. Aaron's trash.
Damn.
You want me to be honest? Or do you want me to share it? They're not good. They don't care.
Have you seen him play
Tennis.
lately?
Yes.
So
Oh,
weird.
yeah. Do you have any spoons, forks, and or utensils?
Do I look like Chinese restaurant to you?
Yeah.
Do you have chopsticks?
She said yes.
Actually, you do. So come on.
I have Pizza Hut box here.
Wait.
Always have
Yeah,
it.
that's not
Anybody got a utensil?
You want a breast stick? Anybody?
I'm good.
I'll take a birthday.
Yeah, if you really want me to.
I'll spit one ginger.
It's really
Take
big.
it. Just take the whole box.
Is it old?
From yesterday. It's fine.
It's fine. What?
Do you have like I'm
No,
do
it's
you
not.
have any utensils?
No, go away. There's a whole cafeteria.
I don't want to go in there. It smells like shit. It literally smells so bad in there. Like
Just give her yours, bro.
so many. No. Poor Anthony. What?
What a guy.
It's okay if it was from yesterday. I'll still eat it.
I just ate like 7 of them, so I'm
I
not
get like
gonna
a
die.
thing of cocaine right next to it.
That's literally a soft thing.
That's not sauce. It's
Yeah,
not sauce.
Pecan doesn't look like this. Pecan looks like. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Eat
you
your-
can do it
I don't
every
know.
single day. Take it every single day.
What?
Is it
That makes sense.
Is it good, Ginger? Are you poisoned now?
You're not crazy. You're just.
Why would I poison her? Well, I would, but
Who would you want to poison the most in our class?
Or in all your classes?
Wait, look at me.
If that person is in this room right now, then don't answer.
No, blink twice so that blink twice if that person is in the room.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna murder nobody.
That's cap. So you talk about it every single day.
I'll fail you before I murder you.
Dang.
I think failing one
That's
would
even worse.
depending on who you fail, it would the same thing as murdering them. Right?
No.
If you were to just fail, like, I don't know. Even me, I probably not want to live anymore.
You have to get the other
Okay.
filibusters.
I Coming to the meeting.
I don't even know what it is.
What meeting?
Next Tuesday? When is it? I can't do next Monday. That's
What?
one thing.
Wait for what?
Clubhouse series. If not, you know, I can just call and figure it out. Because we're doing
What is
anything,
it?
but I don't anything, okay?
What is going on?
It's for science. Yeah. I don't know shit.
Most Asian club.
Be quiet.
More Asian than Ace Club somehow. I don't know how that goes.
Let's
Anyways, I guess the homework.
Oh, that's depressing.
But thank you, Mr. Reno. Don't do it for me. Honestly, you don't look like you're doing anything important.
I'm not. But what do you want me to do?
Never mind.
Okay.
No, it's like stupid lab. Mr. Greenwald, like if it's
Oh, yeah,
stupid
yeah.
electron, I'm just gonna copy it. I don't know. I didn't finish it, so I have to color the stupid like lines for the electromagnetic spectrum or whatever. Let's do that.
Yeah, does your head hurt a lot?
He's gonna make a road.
See this?
What happened?
I know. Have you been scratching it?
No, it's not a scratch. It's, you know how like like Asian thing that they scrape the skins
Yeah.
when they have hair.
Oh.
It's like, you know how some people they do they use cupping.
Oh.
So where are we going with this?
You don't know what's cupping?
I know cupping is the swimmer did it, Michael Phelps.
So like that.
So you cupped and it got irritated?
If it makes you feel any better, I'm so busy from homecoming.
How's homecoming, by the way?
It was good.
It was fine.
I rode Kraken and Mecca 5 times each.
You were what?
I rode the 2 roller coasters. I rode them 5 times each. I couldn't unlock. Yeah. Where were you actually? I didn't see her once.
I saw a lot of you.
Did you? What are you talking about?
I didn't see her once. Where are you? She said call you back, but she never responded back.
I was in line that time.
I tried to find Katie the whole
Yeah.
time.
I found Katie like immediately.
I didn't see
I
her.
got Katie in line.
I was searching for Katie the whole time.
We were talking about
It was with Jake and Tyson
Who's Tyson?
or the coolest kid in every existence. Vice president of History Art Society. All Asian classes.
Alright, we're getting worse. We're getting. You know how many tall Asian people there are at school?
No.
A couple. Okay, I can think of that.
5'6".
Most or Asian.
I'm the tallest
5'4".
girl. Asian.
Are you taller than me?
What?
Yes. I've just been tricking you guys all this entire time. I'm actually wearing shortening shoes.
You still actually pants school?
I hope not.
I heard from one teacher.
If they cancel the school, they're gonna cancel my flight.
No, next week is gonna be hell for me.
Anybody want to help me grading?
Never do anything.
BC.
I'll help grade, even though I gotta. Yeah. What's up?
Oh, I have to do test corrections on my test. I have to do that. Mr.
Okay, we take a test with baby. I know what I did wrong.
Right now?
Yeah. That's not bad.
You went from 49 to
If you want, I can teach
My
A, B.
like, I was supposed to
Tell
do,
what
like,
kind of writing.
but I got like minus
Yeah, I just explain to the kids what it is.
So like I got the
Yeah, unit is pretty.
but I don't care about the just care about understanding. Right, teacher?
It's the beginning. I need
Okay.
more grades put in, the better.
Okay, cool.
What is my homework for class later?
Okay, so each one's worth each check mark. So this one is worth 1 here through. This is all 1 check mark. This is 2 check mark. 2 check mark. 1, 1, 1. Wait, why is this one 2?
Oh, that should be 1. Just put it in the Y.
Could have been me last time.
No, this is the one with 3 grade.
No.
Yeah.
You can use this one. Here, I'll use yours. Right.
Is that
Which ones?
like
This.
second derivative?
So why are you not doing tennis?
See, the competition is just way too high. I play tennis. I like playing competitive, but I'm not that competitive. I prefer casual play.
I'm pretty goddamn competitive.
You're pretty damn
I
competitive.
still gotta fight for my spot. I know I was 2 last year, but I still have to fight
Why
to
is
get
everything
1.
you say is
The
No,
only
and there's literally a target. Listen, there's a big target on my back.
yeah.
There's such a big target on my back.
That's why it's like, what the heck?
I don't go up. I was 2 last year. Should be 1 this year, but I still have to beat everyone else to get the line. So it's not like guaranteed, right? So I still have to like.
The only sport I'm
Cause I can't lose, man. I'm not gonna be 2 again. I'm not gonna be demoted.
Yeah.
That's my
the reason.
spot. That's my.
Everyone has that mentality. Everyone's like, I'm moving first. So I don't
Well,
care
some
what
of the girls already like accept that they're not gonna like. Oh, person is straight.
But the only sport I'm competitive in is probably the most hated
Cricket.
sport of all time.
Cricket.
Not cricket. Table tennis.
I can
I will whoop you with table
I can
tennis.
probably.
No, I will actually.
Yeah, no.
Completely table
I
tennis.
don't think so.
I'm really good at tennis.
Oh my god, we should all play each other.
See, what do we do?
Well, you should get a ping pong table.
Alright, bet. Yeah, we had one last year. We made one last year at least. Out of the desks.
Oh my god. Wait, do you have a net at home?
Yeah.
Bring one, and then bring a
Oh,
paddle.
a net. Oh, yeah.
Bring a net. We can get some table.
I guess-
Tables.
There's kind of the net.
Bring some ping pong balls and some
I'll bring
paddles.
my whole table. Just bring it in school.
You should still play. I don't think Grant's getting that better. Grant's not that good. He's good, but you could probably beat him.
Grant,
You're just erratic.
what?
You're just erratic. You need to practice more.
I do need practice more.
Practice more is fun.
But I also don't want to pay.
Boys are too cocky. That's your problem.
They got like
Boys are way too cocky.
Huh?
Like, I don't know if you guys are going to win anything, I'm going to be really honest. Because no, I haven't seen any of the boys at all. Not one. All the girls, we at least go to practice stuff. And you guys realize that Farouk is communicating with you.
Yeah, but
that's what
the
he's
thing is,
doing.
I don't want to pay like. So also like the cost is also a big part of it. This kind of stuff.
Well, I think the boys are lucky because your uniforms don't have the date on them. Well, ours do. So you guys could probably reuse your uniforms. We can't. And Ella was the one who made uniforms. So that's the problem. We are in a dilemma.
Why aren't you new ones yet?
Because, bro, I don't even know how. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like Carol.
I don't think
You know,
I do
can I just say it? Carol's not. What do you think? Carol?
Coach Carol?
Yeah.
And she was okay. She was like,
She
she's probably mad at me.
she did a lot of stuff. She did a lot of mess.
I just forgot about that.
You look at the freedom coaches are tough too.
I'm sorry.
It's not good. But you should still play
We'll see. We shall see.
because I don't know about the other boys. Because like Aaron and Ivan are not, they're not gonna make the team.
Wait, did you put 2 X's here, or did you cross? Here.
You're regrading when he's
That
grading.
should be 2 check.
No, because you crossed the check mark and put X inside.
Aaron has to have
Depending on the setup.
It says volume. The setup is right. The setup is completely wrong.
Why did my Jackson make and have that confidence?
Confidence, not my strong suit.
Okay, who do you think is better than you?
Huh?
Who do you think is better?
Literally everyone.
Landon?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Me and Leonard. Well, he plays me.
No, not really.
If I played him in a 1v1, we'd be really close. Like we always are. Better than me? Colton.
What? He annoys me. Because he's like, he literally just talks so much, but he never like performs.
Right.
It's okay.
Annoying?
Huh?
Did you say annoying?
No. Somebody that I know. People off is like that.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me because they always think they're the alpha male and like, oh, like, I'm getting so much better, like, if I should.
But he's changed to a lot better. He was humble, but
Yeah. Oh, never. I probably kick his butt. I'm gonna be honest.
Forgot the bounds. Can I still give him credit? Check minus.
No.
It's okay though.
Well, switch close.
Show me the one.
Oh, you need a boundary.
Okay, let me do my.
Wait, it's 2 check marks, right?
That's only one. No, it is two.
Okay, you can give 1 check mark.
Why do I have to verify that I'm doing it?
I hate when they do that, like on,
You're a robot.
like on Quigley and stuff.
Like, do they actually think I'm like a robot?
Yes.
But one time, like, it was asking for a click on that airplane, and I like clicked on a train.
Okay, 3. What is
So,
Each one is a cross. You count how many cross it's affect 3 for each cross.
What do you mean?
It's 3 point for each cross mark.
Oh.
Just take out 100.
Mr. Yu, once this equation with line tangent to the graph at its point of inflection, would you just set
So,
the derivative? Wait.
10,
mm-hmm.
11, 12.
Yeah.
18 para 3.
Wow, you are trying so hard right now.
Yeah, no, I'm hungry. Okay, sorry. I'm not. I just need a feed.
You just like bread.
Yeah, I just like bread. You're gonna have this joke, right, guys? It's not really a joke. I heard it.
Okay, go
It's
for
like,
it.
okay.
You.
So
I'm kind of scared to hear it, but okay.
You should be.
Americans laugh like ha ha ha. Okay.
I don't like this.
Hispanics laugh like jaw jaw jaw.
I mean,
That's not even accurate.
what?
French people laugh like wee wee wee.
What are you saying?
I'm not laughing.
And Italians laugh like pizza pizza.
The way you're saying it is really like annoying to laugh. Like
Okay, no,
it's not funny.
when I first heard it, it was so funny.
Did you? It's not funny.
Where did you hear this joke? I want to know.
I'm really sad that you thought this was something. Right? Like
It's actually, this is not funny.
it's not funny. I'm really sorry.
Bro, me and Will the same wavelength.
You and who?
Me and Will. We're thinking of the same thing this morning for that question. And then completely wrong. I agree.
Who's doing this for you? I don't like this.
So depressing.
An equation of the line.
What's that to that?
Can I do test questions on my test for you?
What's that?
The related rates.
Yeah. All the way through to. You know how many points you do.
Oh, but am I allowed to get any points back?
Oh, why are you
I got an 80.
No.
You're not allowed to have any points. You have to legitimately grab an A in this class.
Mr. Yu, can you fix that thing, the question that you phrased wrong?
What question? Just
Yeah, what is the
What?
Oh, this is
You
right.
said it was right.
Oh, you're fine. Leave me alone. 90. Go away.
My semester's grades are 90.
So I'm up
My
with
number is 87.
good. Very good.
Well, first,
Thank you.
Why you put that two over two in this one? I want it for the person.
Well, first, pick 10 point off.
Wait, is that what? What is this? Can I see his handwriting?
How's that extra? Why is that extra two there?
Why? Just check mark it and then put an X.
It's for one is
There's
one
2
is
points, one is.
for the work and one's for the answer itself. Tag is for the work. One tag is for the work and the other tag is for the answer. You got the work.
That's what you do. That I thought that was so mean. Like you check it and then you X it. Like,
Nah, what?
it's like
What are you talking about?
I just need to read the question. I just read the one of those ones.
Are you okay?
No.
Um,
What? I mean, that's all it says. There's a question that like said it always was already decreasing.
Oh,
It was it said it was sliding down, and then but I put my answer as a negative, so it should have been positive.
how do you will solve for C? That's how
You know what I'm saying? When you do that, I was so mad. And then that one.
Will solve for C without solving for B.
Did you get it?
I don't know. I mean,
Well, it's smart.
I feel like we've already.
no, he didn't get it, but he was really close. Actually, yeah, no.
I like it. Unfortunate.
Oh, he did solve it. He sped it up.
Wait,
and solved it.
Victor, yeah. When it's an equation of line tangent to the graph at inflection point, we set inflection point equal to the second derivative, right?
My head hurts. I can't answer your question.
I can answer your question.
This nom is very
My
smart.
mom is. Oh, Mr. Mom,
Miss Mom.
it's very smart.
Don't ever become a teacher though. I'll beat you. Beat the shit out of you.
Okay.
We will be.
What?
Nothing.
How do you solve this?
Not a simple.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Wait, you have your buddy.
I'll give him a check.
I'll do inflection.
Don't give him a check.
I'll give him a check. I think he's on the right track. He's got the wrong answer. Actually, wait. Wait, what the hell?
Oh, you have to find.
Oh, yeah, he is on the right track. He got the wrong answer. Good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
How many wrong mark? And
8, 9. He had 9 wrong marks times 3, he said? Times 3 times 2.
three. That's the back 100.
Times 3 is 9, 27.
Are you trying double derivative for this? Yeah.
Don't help her. She's supposed to be smart.
You just had to do so. She's like,
No, it's fine. I got it. I think you're just supposed to say it.
it's Basil's test.
That makes sense to me.
He forgot the pie. Basil, what the hell, man? He forgot the pie.
Yeah, people act like I'm not the only one who does that.
Basil.
Listen, don't say that. You never know.
What
You
what?
could become like a mathematician genius.
Who? Basil?
Yeah.
Probably.
You never know. Don't judge someone by their.
Okay, you do. I don't know what you're trying to do right now. Ginger's lessons to life lessons, but it's
Bro, he got this right. He just forgot the pie. That's literally what I did. Basically.
All of them or just
All of them.
you can subtract 1 point on all of them.
Minus 1 point all of them.
Minus 1.
no. Jared, can you make those mistakes?
Yep.
To be honest, I mixed up dy dx completely.
I forgot to put my units. I can't believe I did.
I'm sorry, that was
I'm
it.
a moron. I like 10.6 and all that. Why would I do that? I literally. I remember first grade, she's like, put your units down. Put your, you know, your teacher's always like, don't forget the units.
Yeah.
Well,
You should have said it in that voice, but she then I would remember. Don't forget the units. And like, don't forget the units.
I would shoot myself.
I want to right now, to be honest.
Okay. Anyways, G.
Okay, Mr. Ye. Basil distributed the square. So you know how it's like 2
It's not what you
minus square root of x squared? He did 2 squared minus square root of x squared. Sorry, man.
Sims like trying to.
Listen, it's either yes or no.
It's either yeah or no.
It's either right or wrong.
No, because Mr. Ye forgave the pie thing. It just made it fail.
Pi makes sense. I don't want to penalize all 5 questions because
Yeah.
I'll penalize 1 point out of each one. That's fair. If they would actually take off.
They take off points if you don't have the units.
You don't have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So on the test, how many questions each? How many points is each question worth?
How many?
This is not the right mind.
No,
He's like, what?
I mean, I'm so bad. I don't know what's hash brown. What is hash brown?
The potato thing that's like.
It's very unhealthy for you. It's high cholesterol.
You know what? I want to die with diabetes, okay?
Oh my
Heart
god.
attack. That's the best way to die.
Talk to my mom. She can help you.
Well,
She can actually no, don't talk to me.
No, I don't want to die from that video. I don't want to die from heart attack. That's why you stick with tennis.
Not bad actually.
You get a racket, you probably can hit it.
You know, my mom played basketball. Pretty good. For like a year, and then she just did tennis. But she's still good at that. I don't know, no man.
How she went to?
College? She went to University of Pennsylvania. Oh, sorry, not college. Oh, high school. No, but she went to University of Pennsylvania.
UPenn?
Yeah.
Pretty good school. Very good school. Is that one of Ivy League?
Yep.
Wow.
So,
She's low-key kind of smarter than me, I'm not gonna lie.
high tea.
My dad like knows math, but he doesn't know how to teach. Like he has his own like Indian books, so it's like completely different than like how it's taught now. But he's an engineer. He was
Telling me.
an engineer. Wait, what did you say?
With me, I'm telling you, you have to bow 9 times.
What did you say? Your what is killing
You
you?
have to like bow this direction 9 times. Not to me, but just like
Your neck? What is it like? Is it like sore or does it like actually hurt?
My head hurts.
Oh, your head? Maybe you should take another mental health day.
Right, maybe that's why.
tell us sympathy.
I'll teach.
If he's being dumb, then pissed off.
That I approve that.
Can I teach the blue guy to tell me?
Teach? I'll teach you. That's fun.
I'll be the science teacher.
Yeah, he was assistant teacher.
Actually, I want to be main teacher.
What? No.
I just like the title. Yeah, you just want to be
It's
main
not.
teacher.
This and what's your last name?
Skywalker.
It's Siddiqui.
Before me, have a point.
Hash brown Skywalker.
A big name. I'm dead.
What is the point? I know it's the Dude, Zach is too smart.
Can you imagine that your kid hash brown?
Yeah, it's there.
We're talking a hand on my kid, Mr. Yan.
Vincent, we can do it today.
There you go, Mr. Yan.
Bridget.
Here's your guide.
Because I don't need that. He doesn't
I don't
need
need this.
No, it's a sport.
No, yeah, no, but I don't.
God, let me do.
Well, Zach is too
I'm gonna
smart,
leave
man.
right
I don't got a piece of wood, bro.
now.
I was planning on getting the wood cut
Doesn't make
today
any dumb mistakes like I do.
after school. I just need like 2 pieces of wood.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Shit, bro.
We can do tomorrow.
Bro, your bow has like 2 pieces of hair on it.
Bro, what the hell? What's going on with my bow?
Your bow, it's like half the hair is gone.
Bro, who is using my bow?
Hair. Is it the Hunger Games? Like watching it
No,
with
like,
a bow.
I took your
Oh, orchestra.
I took your bow and
Oh.
it has half the hair on the bow.
Archie.
Hunger Games. Why do you guys need? Oh, both.
Okay.
See, the thing is, I wanted to come back and get my instrument, but I don't want Mr. Bentley to just roast me for coming back and do that.
You're an orchestra? Funny.
Oh, not anymore.
We lost a great man.
I play violin viola.
Wait, don't make it shoot up like.
Whoa.
No, she lives in a band. There's like. I don't know.
Fucking trombone.
Yeah. No, I'm classical. Me and Mr. or general classical gentleman.
I play the cello.
Huh?
I play the cello.
You do?
Right?
I got to him.
Yeah, why you acting big? Like, oh yeah.
Nah. You remember when I played violin in AP Lang that one time? Last year? Were you there for that?
You
She's
see, my
probably not
memory is
there.
not okay.
Nah, I took
Was it
honor.
first semester?
No, you were probably in the class that way. But I took honor violin and started playing. I was bored.
I remember when I first came into this
I did a solo
company, I
for
was
Pirates of the
not-
Caribbean.
There was a substitute. And then I
Yeah,
remember I
Hey,
sat
you were
next to
here
him.
yesterday, remaining until last. No,
Man,
Are you here? No, you're not.
how many kids did you have?
what's the W?
Yeah, Austin is. This is.
Why are you taking this thing?
Actually, fine. Yeah, you're a 5'6". How about that? Oh, I'm 5'6".
I guess I'll
So we're actually like 3, 4. 4, 5.
Yeah, this guy, what are you doing?
21, I'm 21.
Or doing a little over an hour later.
What am I thinking? What's your name? Leave them alone. Alright, I have a headache. Anyway. What's awesome? I remember Galen, why did you
He was here yesterday of all the days. Who was here yesterday? Mio was here. Cairo was here.
I think I woke up at this time yesterday.
Where did you go? To the beach?
My lights were. I mean, I woke up at like 12 yesterday. I really couldn't have gone anywhere.
I was home.
My mom made me do lawn work. I was like, oh my goodness. Yes, bro. She's like, this branch needs cutting. And I had to go cut the branch.
She's true Asian. We do not hire landscapers. That's what you have your kids for. Your kids is your own landscaping company.
2 or 1 check?
You check. Okay, so yeah. How was people's homecoming? Good?
This was wild homecoming. What was wild homecoming?
His shirt was so.
No, I saw. No,
Why your shirt so?
What do you mean?
Why your shirt so?
What? I was dry. I don't
jump
think
in
they're
the-
talking about.
Okay, no man. Gotta ask.
I give up my 50 toes and get a push right the air.
Is that SeaWorld or is that Universal? Do you guys like SeaWorld better or Universal better? No.
I like Steve.
23.
I get to see animals.
23 times 3 is 16.
Like university.
No, bro. I want to go see some flamingos, bro. I was trying to see the penguins, yo. They didn't have that open.
Yeah.
Why do guys think
Bro.
All right. Okay. We're gonna start with the section. I'm not here today. Sorry, I have a headache. I'm trying to think of what I was gonna say. Okay, so last week we what did we talk about last week? Huh? What? Yeah, but that was we already didn't we already have no, we did not have a test on that. Okay. So last week we talked about increasing versus decreasing, right? If f prime of x is greater than 0, the f of x is what? Is increasing. Okay, so this is last week we talked about. And if f prime of x is less than 0, then f of x is what? Decreasing. And before that, we talk about if f prime of x is equal to 0 or equal to undefined, the function is a critical number, right? And a critical number is a potential maximum and min. How do we know the function has maximum min where? How do we know that? There we go. Number line test on the f prime of x. So if f prime of x change from negative to positive to positive at C, then f and C, comma f of C is relative what? Minimum. Thank you. Very good job. Okay, so we already know that. We also talk about the contrary is the next statement is the same thing, but it's changing from, oops, my bad. Changing from positive to negative. Then what? Then it's relative max, right? Did we talk about this last week? Do you still remember that? So this number line test, this is also known as the first derivative test. This is known as the first derivative test. So first derivative test tells you what? Tell you where is what? Min and max, right? It turns out second derivative also tell you the same thing, but it's different path. So this is the first derivative test, but that's not what we're talking about today. We're talking about today is concavity. If I give you a word concavity, what do you think it meant? Concavity, what do you think it meant? Like if I just give you a word concavity, what do you think it meant? I mean, I don't have to teach you first. You guys can give it assumption, hypothesis. What is it? Okay, it could be. So are you thinking about like concave and convex? Like how the convex lens and concave lens? Okay, that could be one of them. So there was two types of concavity. Okay, so there was concave up and concave down. Okay, concave up and down. Now, with that being said, concave up is, okay, so I'm going to show you a function. Sorry, I'll let you finish copying now. So the tangent line, concave up is tangent line is below the function. Below the functions. And tangent line is above the function. Okay, so there was two type of possibility. The way to think about it. So I'm gonna, I'll let you finish copy that part. You guys want soda? You want soda? There's Mountain Dew and Pepsi. There's Mountain Dew and Pepsi. You don't want to get diabetes? Diabetes calling you. Diabetes calling you. Heart attack. All right, so I'm gonna show you the function. Not this one. Very, very gross. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down a function. F of x equal to, give me a function. Any function. Nobody. X squared plus 1. Okay. Okay. I needed one more thing. So I needed some x cubed as well. Maybe something let's say 4 like this. Okay. Is that okay? You're fine with that? Okay. Now, I'm gonna draw an equation tangent line. So you guys should know how to draw equation tangent line now. Y minus f of a, because a is just a random number, and the other side is gonna be the slope, which is equal to f prime of a. F prime. My head hurts. Of a. I can't do this. X minus a. Okay, so if you do that, you're gonna add a slider, and you see that this thing right here, very beautiful. -2 to maybe a 4. Okay, so I'm gonna play it. Do you see that tangent line's below, and then now it's changed to above? Do you see that? Should I slow it down? So now, see the tangent line's above, it's concave down. Does that make sense? This is a concave down from here to here, to here, to here. Now it changed, right there. Do you see that? It went from above to below, as somewhere between 1 to 2. There, right there. And after that, it becomes concave down, right? Right now it's concave down, 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 concave down. There, concave up. Do you see that? A small thing that changed right between 1 and 2. There was a concavity changes. Okay, so now that you know a concave up or concave down. So how do you do it mathematically? If f prime of x, oh sorry, not f prime of x, f double prime of x is positive, or f double prime of x is greater than 0, then f of x is concave up. If f double prime of x is negative, or f double prime of x is less than 0, then f of x is concave down. Are you okay here? So now what else? If f double prime of x is equal to 0, is a possible. Now I'm going to mention possible inflection point, not necessary inflection point. So possible inflection point, that means you changing from concave up to down or down to up. Yes.
That doesn't happen at the peak, that happens in between, right?
Yes, it happened in between the peaks, the peak and trout, usually. So yeah, so the peak is going to be maximum, minimum, right? And it's right in between. Now, why did I say possible inflection point? Because you have to use number line to justify it. Use number line to justify, to prove it is inflection point. Because you can get, sometimes you can get the number line test, you get positive, positive, then there's no inflection point. If positive, negative, there's an inflection point. If negative to positive, there's an inflection point. But if you got negative to negative or positive to positive, there's no inflection point. Are we okay here? Yes? Okay. All right. So let's just say if I have fx equal to x to the cube minus 2x to the third. Very simple function. I want to find all the things. I want to find where it's increasing, where it's decreasing, where it's concave up, where it's concave down. So I'm going to do a 2 number lines. I'm going to do one for the first derivative and one for the second derivative. I also want to find inflection point. So what do I do first? Derivative. What's my derivative? Oh, this one's, sorry, this one's should be x squared. That doesn't make sense. 6x. Okay. So if I want to find out decreasing and increasing, I need to do this. And I need to find the critical point. So x equal to 0, x equal to 2, right? Yeah, I meant to write down 3 here. My mind's not really all here today. I'm sorry. 0 and 2. So is that correct now?
It's supposed to be 3x squared minus 4x. Like for the derivative.
It's like this. Okay, so 3x and x minus 2. Is that okay now? My fault. My mind's not right here. If I test it, it's minus, positive, positive. And if I test this, it's going to be negative, negative, positive. If I summative sign, it's going to be positive, negative, positive. So it's going to be increasing, decreasing, and increasing. Does that make sense? We've done this before. You do some more paper. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the second derivative, but before I do the first derivative, can I say what is 0? It's 0 or what? What is 0 and what is 2? It is critical number, but what kind? Are they relative? What? Max, particular, right? And this one's gonna relative min because you went from positive to negative and from negative to positive. Remember how you justify it in terms of everything. Oh, you're like 20 minutes late.
I was at the doctor's.
You okay? Stay away from me.
I got my blood drawn.
Oh. Why you got your blood drawn?
Blood test.
Okay, so you got a relative max and relative min here. Yes. Oh, you can. You had to take a second derivative. So if I do a second derivative, right? That's going to give you a 6x minus 6. Is that okay? And 0 equal to 6x minus 6. X is equal to 1. So I'm going to do a number line test. Now, be careful how I do a number line test. I'm going to align it very, very accurately because I'm going to do 1 here. If you realize this is 0, this is 2, right? I'm going to do it 1 right between here. And there's a reason why I can see that a little bit better. I'm just trying to tell you there's a better way to do things. This one will end up to be negative. This one end up to be positive. If it's negative, is concave what? Down. So it's concave down. So I'm going to write down concave down and concave up. Does that make sense? Because this is second derivative. This is down and up. No? So the question could ask you says, you know, where's the inflection point? Where's the inflection point? Where's the inflection point? Why is 1?
Because x or it equals 0.
And not only because it's 0, but there's a sign change on the number line test. On the second derivative, it's changing from down to up. So 1 is the inflection point. Does that make sense? So you're going to get inflection point here. Are we okay here? So second derivative change the sign is inflection point. Sometimes you get a second derivative, but doesn't have a sign change. That doesn't mean inflection point. It just means a possible inflection point, but you verify it with a number line test. Does that make sense? You got it? Okay. So any questions so far? The only thing you do is doing the repeated step on the first derivative. If you know how to do first derivative number line test, except the result is going to be a little bit different. Now I'm going to show you guys my favorite movie. Not my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies. The reason why I like this movie is two reasons. One is I can use to teach math. Second reason is he looks like my dad. I'm serious. He actually looked like my dad. Karate Kid? Yes, Mr. Miyagi. He does look like my dad. I'm gonna show you a picture of my dad and I'm gonna show you a picture of Mr. Miyagi.
We're even more fun ways, like the new.
How many guys seen Karate Kid? Raise your hand. This is the original one. This is not the one with Jackie Chan, which is like, oh my god, like Jackie Chan is stupid. Like that guy's, it's just no, that guy's no, that guy is nowhere compared to Mr. Miyagi. Even though Miyagi is the original Karate Kid, and this is the best. How many guys have not seen it? Have not seen it? You never seen it?
Wait. I'm not sure.
Not this one?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might remember it if I watch it, but
Okay, so the thing is this. So this kid Daniel, he was at a high school. He get bullied by other like karate kids. A lot other kids that does karate. So he get bullied a lot, and eventually like Mr. Miyagi saved him while he was getting bullied, and Mr. Miyagi promised him to train him to become a martial artist. But instead, Mr. Miyagi asked him to wax the car, sand the floor, paint the fence, and all that. And this thing is basically, he says, you know what, I have enough. You just asked me to do chores. You're not teaching me karate. You just use me to make you do all those chores. And so that is what the thing is about. But in particular part is this part here. So this part is so he was pissed. He was like, I quit. I don't want to do it anymore. So we go. So he about to quit. He left.
What did you do?
Show me sand the floor. Sand the floor. Sand the floor. Big sun. Sand the floor. Sand the floor. Now show me wax on, wax off. Hey.
Wax on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off. Hey, wax on, wax off. Look at my eye. Come inside.
Look at my
Wax on, wax.
I can't say that. Look at my eye.
On,
paint the fence. Up, down. Up, down. Up.
Okay, remember this picture. Remember this picture. This picture has everything to do with what I'm about to teach you. Okay, this is the picture is what am I trying to get to? And again, it was a concave down. And Mr. Miyagi's hand is a tangent line. So it's above. See that? That's very, very, very important. That's the only thing that I think that's very, very important, this thing. And I want you, every time you think about a maximum, minimum, I want to see concavity. This is the picture I want you to see. But I'll let you watch the whole thing.
Show me wax on, wax off. Jack! 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 Show me paint the fence. Jack! 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 Show me side to side. Jack! 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 Show me side of front. Hey!
Okay, that was a legendary saying of this movie. Is when I come to America, when my brothers forced me to watch certain movies, it's like you had to become American, you had to watch this movie. So he'll take me, he says, you had to watch Princess and Bride, and that was like the first movie I had to watch. The second movie I had to watch all the Rockies. And then when I come to America, and I also had to watch all the Star Wars from 1 to 3. And another one is a Karate Kid. And he actually forced me to watch Ferris and Bueller. I don't know if you guys see Ferris and Bueller. So those are all the classic. But I thought this one is like, it doesn't matter how many times. I like the Back to the Future as well. But the Back to the Future, I had to force my son to watch it the other day. And he actually liked it. He's like, this is such an old movie. I don't want to watch this, Daddy. And they end up like it. But the old movie, sometimes it can be very interesting because the cinematic, it was not best graphic. But remember, we're going to talk about at the paint the fence part. I don't know where's paint the fence. Oh, this is paint the fence. Hold on. This part. Okay, so this part is something that's very, very important for me to tell you. Is every time you see concavity, make sure you see this image. Image of this part here. Look at me. So something that we haven't talked about is called second derivative test. The second derivative test is actually very easy. You take the critical points. So this is a critical point. Why is this critical point? Because critical point offer you horizontal tangent. Does that make sense? So if you do this part, this is going to be your critical point. And then if you see it's concave down. If it's concave down, this particular point has to be a maximum. Okay? And if this point here, equation tangent lines below, and it's horizontal tangent, this is concave up. If it's concave up, this has to be a minimum. Okay, so I want to show you in terms of that part here. I want to show you in terms of things. Hopefully you guys like this movie. So look at this critical point. Look at this. I'm going to drag it down all the way here. It's concave down or concave up? Concave down. So if the concave down is what? It's relative min or max. It's a max, right? And if you drag this point down to here, that is going to be concave up. Concave up. Again, this is a critical point. If you go down here, it's a concave up. So this has to be a relative min. And that's end up to be the second derivative test. The second derivative test is, the second derivative tell you concavity, but second derivative test tell you where's relative min and max by plug into the second derivative. Is that okay? Is that understandable? So you want me to write it down? I don't write down. Second derivative test is tell you again where is inflection point. Where is the relative min and max? Now, if f prime of x is equal, f prime of c is equal to 0, which is, that's a horizontal tangent, and if f double prime of c is greater than 0, then c comma f of c is gonna be, well, it's greater than 0, is concave up, so it's equal to relative minimum. Does that make sense? So that's called second derivative test. The second derivative test can also tell you this f of c is equal to 0, f double prime of c is less than 0 because it's concave down, then c and f of c is relative max. Okay, and remember, this is just a Karate Kid. And reason why I love to show you that Mr. Miyagi, because every time I see him, he looks like my dad. I'm serious. This is my dad's picture. He passed away, by the way. 2 years ago. 3 years ago, maybe. I already forgot. What?
No, what?
So this is my dad. Picture come out now. Huh?
That's him.
Yeah, so his employee used to call him Mr. Miyagi all the time. It is a better picture of him. But huh?
He looks so happy. Like,
Yeah, he's a very happy person, by the way. Yeah, he passed away 2018. But yeah, he remind me of Mr. Miyagi. So every time I see Mr. Miyagi, I remind me of my dad. But anyway, I thought that's a very, very important. Now, a lot of time you have a hard time memorizing something. I understand from picture. So use a picture to help you memorize something. It's always easier to remember this because it's very hard to think about a statement. F prime of c is equal to 0. F double prime of c is greater than 0. Then c f of c is relative minimum. What the hell is this? But if you memorize the picture of what I show you here, this is a horizontal tangent. This is concave down. So this has to be relative maximum. Does that make sense? And the vice versa, the other way around. Got it? Okay. So I'm going to issue you a homework now, and you guys get to start a homework. The homework's not a lot of question. No. I thought one thing he said is like, do you see that part of the movie that he kind of smack his head? Is a focus, right? Focus, and when you're looking at the eye, when you focus. I should feel like you guys doing homework is doing without focusing. Like a lot of time I see you do homework, you don't really meant to do homework. When you're doing homework, I really need you to focus and try to comprehend as much of this question as possible. Today's homework is not a lot of questions, but it's a lot of knowledge. Okay, between this homework and last homework, there's gonna be like 10 questions on the AP exam. So you have to know it very, very clearly. Even though it might be easy, you could take a guess and you got to see, but doesn't mean that is a right approach. You should approach like 100%. So I post a video about something about Urban Meyer. Or else you guys say Urban Meyer. Urban Meyer, he coached at Ohio State. He coached at UF, and he won like multiple championships on 2 different schools. He says one thing that's very, very important. It says practice does not gain skill. Pay attention. Practice does not gain skill. Intentional practice only if you practice with the intention that you want to learn, then that's how you gain skill. So you can just go out there and shoot jump shot, but if you don't try to do it correctly, your jump shot's still gonna be suck like mine. Okay? If you go out there, you practice like you meant to make a jump shot, you make sure your elbow is straight, you make sure you pop your wrist, you make sure you follow through, then you make a shot and you want to make shot like you meant it. Now, Kobe Bryant does that when he practice. Michael Jordan does that when he practice. As Knight doesn't know how to do that. That's why he cannot make it to basketball team. No, I'm just kidding. So, but that's the thing that you guys gotta focus with intention. Like when you're doing something like the Miss Miyagi says, focus. Like you have to focus on what you're doing. I feel like a lot of you guys are not focusing. You say, yeah, just do the homework. Mr. Yates is gonna count them, and but that's not what I meant though. I meant you guys, you want to do a focus. So I'm gonna go to a concavity. So I'm gonna airdrop to you. So instead of put a canvas, I'm gonna airdrop to you first before I put a canvas. I'm gonna airdrop to Aliana, Madeline, Vincent, Yasiel, Jinju. You want me to drop to you?
Yeah.
So you can decline it.
What's your name again?
Austin, Asnai, Emil. Okay, you can start with the homework. Make sure you practice like you meant it. And even if you don't understand, make sure you ask other people, like say, hey, can you teach me how do I do this? Right? And if you don't know how to do it, you can ask Asim or Jinju. They're very smart.
Come on, bro.
Even though I don't agree this one.
Nah, bro. Why you helping me?
You leaked out.
All right, get to work. Starched it.
Wait, that's not me?
Nah, it wasn't me. It was actually the person next door. It was
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah. Anthony was saying you were a monkey. Call me a monkey. Gotta be some kind of racial motivated.
Oh my gosh.
That's like the first time you were Did you hear about the gymnastics?
I don't know if you repeat it.
Yeah. I heard it like it was
Science credits on the closing. Zero spot.
That's crazy.
Oh, you played that time? Wait, when did he
No, it's like there's some
go on it?
Why?
That's
I think I do.
Hold on.
I think I followed them.
Is that multiplication?
Why is the US
Oh, wait, how many? Wait, no. What? Yes, it is the multiplication.
I mean, you made that joke.
Oh, only you get more than
Funny, you can.
No,
That sounds really bad. I'll tell you funny, but
That
really
was
bad.
dark. You should say that louder.
On 9/11 shit. The best time to go zero. The best pilot.
You're the best pilot. Bro,
Everyone got slow down.
do you ever have like
Any good ones? I feel like you're kind of young, but now I just went
when you were young? Are you not young now?
I did not.
How did you get that? How did you get that?
I can already.
Exactly. That's why I'm actually. That's literally what it is. Oh yeah.
No, I know one of these are fighting.
The big cut you get? Okay.
You guys are definitely not see what I'm throwing down.
You're not.
Guys. Guys. Head over to. Zero?
Yeah.
One, right?
Well, I was gonna go guessing.
Time, okay? So
I'm trying to make the word
over two.
the font.
Okay, that's zero.
You were 17.
Wait, no, that's one.
You see all the work you did on day one. There's no way they could educate you from a Jack Idiot. People in the hell. They said they were gonna explain it. It was just I was gonna help them like nice on that.
One, I want the one.
Bro, what is the first question?
I don't know.
Bro, there's so many to bad. I got it. Oh, it is.
I just asked you that. You're Asian. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I think that's for me.
Two time nights.
Oh, cool.
Next time.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
I love
All right, you guys never getting work. Please.
Fine to it. Maybe getting this thing right. Get back to work.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
You're so used to it.
No, yeah. We're at a restaurant with your family. When you downloaded your files.
Yeah. No, it's like.
There's the ball.
Yeah, and then so we call it.
My home button broke, so I'm gonna use the assistant touch.
That's something for all the kids.
Bro, I don't know.
Like, so, I mean, there's no rest of the game to get her out of the cheese, right?
No.
I'm scared. It's the digital one. Let's go to the digital one.
So I.
What?
Touch first, even.
Yeah, I'm on now for it. It's live school.
It's 8, right? Wait, what are you looking for? I would zero.
It's good. When you,
That's a
maybe
zero.
you
You have to do the number.
Is that, you don't like, it doesn't feel
If you do it number line,
It's just true.
you'll see the answer.
and it's not really live. It's like, even after you put it up, it's still like,
Number 2.
it's like something after you.
No, it has to be zero.
But it's still up.
You don't,
Bro, do a number line so the same.
you don't like.
That's the right. What even happened? Yeah, that's the snake and the okay. You're supposed to do it on the chest.
That's not funny, Mickey.
I'm supposed to be like,
Yeah, I don't trust
the
it.
inflection point.
Oh, they're always up to something.
No, I don't know.
I did it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're number one is
Alright,
not.
and then prime of x is what?
Number two,
This is such a
you
hard
should do
one.
your nominal test.
Regular.
X
I
squared.
didn't even know his first name, bro.
I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's sine
And
of
then
x?
Does this one is to change it to double angle? So it'd be sine of 2x and take it to the other.
I think that's right, that's good.
That's a good. Oh, sorry. Well, then we're
What he's doing, is it just where it changes from negative to
So then it would be
changes the side.
Alright.
2 cosine x. It will be negative 2 cosine x.
Why they skeletons over there?
No.
Nobody.
But it's all derivative.
Oh.
No, it'd be cosine minus.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
You know, I'm hoping that.
Why doesn't,
Wait, you can do that?
why doesn't scale?
Oh, I thought it's being subtracted. Oh.
That's this.
Why?
Is that the one? Is that one?
So it's signed to.
That's not a knock. I don't think that's a two. The knock. I don't think there's a two. Knock, knock. No bell. Because of the last. Oh my god. This is so funny. Okay. Okay.
And then
No way you're gonna take.
you should
That is so funny.
like potential fucking line up between the critical values. If you have something like this that goes. This is going to be critical value. But this right here. Can be either-
Right.
Because if you draw the lines, they go like. And it does a weird thing here. Where it goes like that. Like a roller coaster. So that has a line up.
It's really good at numbers.
Okay, wait, there's this like one story.
So like, let's say this is.
It was like, it has something about becoming a monk.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go.
We're doing the derivative of
Ah,
sine squared.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So we don't come into counter.
We just have to find the zero. Which should be where sine x equals 0, where's cosine.
Is that for both of us?
Yeah.
You're back on zero.
That's
Okay, that's not.
pi over 2 cosine and then pi over b. Yes, yeah, your critical value.
Say the speed of each.
Sine x equals 0, cosine x equals 0.
Oh.
0 pi over x.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
So this equals 0. And then you get these two stuff, and then if you do the derivative of this, if you have to figure out the rate.
Doesn't it make sense? I think so.
No.
Something about it, like.
I remember last year I got here. Like on the last.
Yeah, you did. A week.
The river.
0 pi over 2x. See the 3
I remember she looked at manager.
I would joke about pizza.
Oh yeah.
And your question was.
They say,
Oh, that's sick.
they should bring it up.
2
Okay.
x.
Okay. Right, so
Yeah.
I don't think so.
And then you
I like that one.
What about the bad thing about the fire?
yes.
And then I don't know. But the fly was it.
And find those.
Wait, bro.
The flag is a plus one.
So that's or equal to that.
He's out of number 4.
They have,
We're not head number one.
Why did we tell after we did?
Give you the same.
Oh, we did. Wait, but no. No, it's kind of negative.
Okay, what is this base of
He puts his PJ Amazon.
Oh, PJ.
PJ Amazon.
No, that's not an option. Oh.
Yesterday, I saw a guy spill all his scrap.
You plug in one?
So I asked him,
You plug in one so you can be a real No.
Yeah, you guys didn't understand my logic there.
No, but that's what we didn't understand your logic.
No, but I understood it in my head. The logic is
Yeah,
all up here.
this is that.
What? The logic is all up here.
Why would you laugh? That's knock knock. So you know.
We got like a peanut gallery over there. Solo peanut gallery.
No, I think you.
And I knew you were gonna laugh. Look, that's what I love doing.
Oh, you're. I mean, to be honest, I forgot. Forget anything.
did you ever hear of the ball called karma?
No.
There's no menu, but you get what you deserve.
That's like a clever one.
That's good. That's good. I like it because I'm a Buddhist.
Ah.
That's like witty.
Yeah, I like that.
That's like my.
Say that again.
So did you ever hear about the restaurant with no menu? It's all it is, but the deal.
Yeah.
No menu. You hear about the bar named Karma
Yeah, that's the one.
with no menu?
You get what you deserve. Did you? Hold on, wait. Did you hear about the actor who fell through the floorboards?
No.
He was just going through a stage.
That's ridiculous. I'm not a picture that.
Dude, why do you laugh when something tragic happens?
because
Never saw it, I think.
because I only enjoy tragic. Oh, just know me.
Not a hair, Joe.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
She didn't hear you.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry. Johnny hair, Joe. Knock, knock. No bell. No bell, so I knock. Sorry. No bell. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah. It was...
Did you hear about the astronaut who's claustrophobic?
Oh, I heard this one. My son told me this one.
Hey! Whoa.
Hi, bro.
Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? At this school? Yeah. What did teacher work about? Oh, kidnapping. Yeah. I heard somebody was kidnapped. That's like at this school.
That's the joke.
Wait, like.
She's so serious too. Oh, kidnapping. That was so bad. So bad.
I'm like two art pieces behind.
So do I, but I still have
My portfolio. I have with very low. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. I never see you from. Yeah, me neither. I love it. It's because I show up at third grade. So I'm there a little bit. Love it, smell it. He's amazing.
Oh yeah, you just
You win a lottery?
I don't know.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I tried to go buy it last night. It was 10:05.
Cause someone won.
You need to set something else. So,
I don't know. You say someone got paid. Exactly. I don't know where it was.
I'm not angry. Is that Tim? Is this your back?
Yeah, something like that.
Come on, you're taking a push out.
Happy birthday.
I was like, I don't know. Where you been? The one day you miss.
Happy birthday to you.
It's Ilya's birthday today. Of course he got sick because Marco got everybody sick.
I know, I heard.
If I were to be,
I. It happens. It is what it is.
wait, that's Thursday?
Well, I don't even know if we have supporters.
Well, we have,
Huh?
if we have school on Thursday, isn't that test?
Probably Friday. Because I technically get a day off. But I don't think so though because of the hurricane. Because Nicole.
I'm very confused by the way where it's Nicole.
I don't know why would you name this?
So late. You have like sure you can really scare me.
It's alphabetical. It's also that's why when you write out, it starts. Oh, it was. It was a boy girl that's alphabetical.
People from I to N. There's like little. But there was Ian and then Nicole. But like you, oh, like there's like a storm.
So you actually
Yeah, but there was
Bro,
also
Marco
other
got-
storm that-
everybody said he literally left the fourth quarter period after walking.
I don't think it
And after they went out of letter, they seen number.
Hurricane Killer Katrina threw
Yeah.
and people would actually.
Katrina is really bad.
Oh yeah.
Katrina?
Katrina sounded so sad.
Katrina is a very like pop name.
Yeah.
But they don't name them dangerous.
I don't think Nicole is very good.
And you have like Hurricane Emily, and they're like nobody's evacuating. It's because it's Emily. Name it the Hurricane Death Creator Suite. And I'd be like,
All right. How's homecoming, by the way?
Bro.
Matthew's like, no. I'm doing Duolingo.
He was so lame.
I'm doing the math Duolingo, right?
I was like, I wanted to dance. And he didn't want to dance. Like if you.
You have a date?
I did have a date.
Huh?
Okay, so here's the thing. It was like she asked me out twice, and I said no because I didn't want to go out with her. And then I couldn't find anyone else to go with, so I said yeah, sure, I'll go with her. And she was so boring the entire time. I was mostly going on roller coasters with her. She didn't understand.
Oh, it was,
But
it's so
I wanted to dance. But I was like, I got pregnant.
That's nice soup, Rangrat. Nice color.
Yeah. And then she was like, she had like.
Best picture of me.
You and Marcus?
I don't know why you use one.
You leave her at all?
Huh? Yeah, I was with her for most of the time. I think I spent like half an hour.
You guys are so.
Yeah, I know. This is funny. No, she was ugly as fuck, bro.
Hey.
Watch your language.
God, man. Nobody said objectify women like that.
That's kind of true.
Male manipulator. God dang. Who's the
Okay, he was ugly both in and out.
Not that you would know.
Rebuff, that's true. You should not judge people like that.
Yes. She just pissed me off.
When we were walking in fourth grade, he left school because he had a headache and a fever.
That's okay. All right, so
You wish you hadn't asked him.
Yeah, I wish I had just gone with like, I don't know, someone else. Can I borrow a piece of paper? I left my notebook on my tablet.
all right. Shh. Yeah. Over the weekend, we didn't have homework, and so you guys have a good homecoming. However, when we come back, we need to catch up some stuff. So we're gonna catch up to go. Today's homework is not too hard, but make sure you understand every single questions. Again, a lot of students like tend to do things. I'm gonna mention here. Let me put it. Whoa. What is going on there? That's